That one. Hey. That one. Hey. I don't need to hear myself, thank you. Yeah, jump it. How should I feel that? Again. I was. Oh, how do you keep lowering down? I have you set. It does look like this is a fine outside shirt. I'm not sure. It feels too smart. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is actually like a decent shirt for wearing outside. That's not just for interviews, but it does feel like it's like an interview shirt. When it comes to just, you know, streaming. Not good in that sense. But like, I wore it and I was told, this looks fine for normal stuff as well. I was like, alright, fine, I'll try wearing something else. Doesn't feel good for streaming, just looking at it on stream, so... I'm hoping so. Sure didn't happen last stream. Hopefully today will be the day that I'm done with this crap. That'll be the second one of the 3 things out of the way. Yeah, it doesn't feel right for streaming, honestly, but I'm wearing the shirt now. It is a comfy shirt. Not gonna lie there. It is a very comfy shirt. Also, thanks, Fire. Derby Lunatic? Nah. Katie warped. Ah, Lunatic's the side thing. Finals K2 warped, because I still have to finish that crap off. Still gotta remove Systems VIP. Did I clear? No. I got a final boss and then I took a break, because I didn't feel like doing it. So why did I apply for my company? God, I hate that question. I am genuinely terrible at that. It's like, why did I apply for a company? Well, you had a job that looked interesting to me, and I thought I could do it. Generally not the answer they're looking for. Now, I just played for quite a long time that day, so I didn't feel like trying too hard at the extra final boss, because I didn't think it would go great. So I just got to the final boss, gave it a couple of tries, thought this seems better than normal, and then left it. I mean, I'm not allowed to give that answer, that's the problem, so... It's the worst. Like, I hate that thing. Like, why do you want to join our company? Oh, you know, I like life. It's pretty cool and all. And you know what? I've decided I would like to continue with it. I've decided I think I want more of life. It seems like a cool thing. Like a cool idea, cool time. And I felt like more of that would be a good idea for me. So I am here to be able to continue with that experience. I don't know. What am I gonna say? Hello, I would like money for doing not much. Thank you. The other one was Call Me It, Fram. I really wanted to get that done for a while. I didn't think that one would take too long, but the fact that I still hadn't done it yet was kind of the point. Clear list. Yeah, I haven't got that written down anyway, that's for sure. I do hope that I test played a lot of games written down on my CV. Because, who knows? A world record, God, not extra, no. I've not tried extra in a long time again. Because I am bad at it. Like, if I was better at one of the earlier attacks in Call Me a Extra, I probably would try more for clearing that. But man, I really cannot handle floor bullets. I really can't. It just doesn't work for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here. But I keep forgetting... Well, that was too low again. But I keep forgetting the spot at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone would quite accept that, though. Like, so, you appear to have sent us a bunch of words? Yes, sir, I have. Could you explain what these words are? I could. You still wouldn't understand, though. Honestly, I'm surprised you even got this far. Why are you still talking to me? Didn't even think I'd get to the interview stage or something like this. Alright. Fine. Like, it's easy when you don't have to think about it. I really can't tell if there's a spot where it's like 2 frame perfect on this jump. I don't know if anyone can check. Everybody have just remade this in JTool by this point. It's like, I do it consistently enough, you know? Yeah, that's what happened last time, jumped too high. Still a bit worried I'm going to be too tired for this today, by the way, but like, I got something else in mind, just depending on how long I play this for. Nice jump before we hit the ground. Now the important one, laser practice. Want to move out of my mom's home. See, fun fact, I was actually okay with living there. Felt like it was just like living with other people. Didn't feel like I was at my mom's house. My mum was the one that wanted me to get out. Which, reasonable, yeah, I get it. I get it. Nope. Nope. Ah, that would have been good if I'd rushed it. How many that lived? Feel like I should just wait and try some more. Now I get time to reach Axe. I got to desync the lasers a little bit. God, imagine if somebody asked about the clear list. Ah, that was good timing too. God damn it. Nah, I was waiting for the next patch. Because, like, I stopped because the version I currently had was broken, basically. So I was waiting for Sudalv to fix his crap. Okay, so it's when it bounces off the right wall, it's going to bounce off the left wall. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I can rush at that point. Yeah, okay, okay. So wait for the thing on the right. Then I would drop down. Okay. Rare occurrence? I mean, people didn't enjoy the test play streams that much, so... That's also partly why they stopped. The other was because people kept wanting me to, like, not show off a test play game in advance sometimes, so that's fair. Okay, so that isn't the timing on the second one. Gotcha. Alright, I thought that would work, but I guess not. Yeah, I was waiting for a potential Blood Festival nerf. And then I just didn't feel like going back to it because I was exhausted of the game in general. That good? That should be good, I think. Yeah, the vast majority, I mean. Like, I definitely got, like, lower view counts or whatever whenever I did them. But yeah, also, it's things I can't show off on stream anyway, so... See, the problem is this timing's basically the same as the other one. It's not desynced enough because as time goes on, it slowly shifts slightly further forwards or back or something. So I've kind of got to, like, wait a long time for it to actually properly have desynced. Nope. Good. Oh. Balloons test play. No, I've objectively said that, like, I don't want to test play balloons. Ages ago. I don't want to just be able to play that game. Also, I saw some of it get made. I know how hard that crap is. I don't want to deal with that. So that's death, yeah. Really? That was too low. Oh. Not a chance. I mean, other people have test played it on stream. So I was part of it? Yeah, I am. You'll be very interested to see the thing I made for that game. A lot of it was just the menial busy work years ago, though, because I had never used Game Maker at that point. Seriously, though, you are going to lose it when you find out the part that I did for that game. Ayasumioka. Yeah, Para streamed it. A few people streamed it when there were some other test plays afterwards, like years later. Okay, okay. I want to make sure I say that right, dude. I'm gonna be so nervous at this gate. I'm half expecting just 3-frame it, and I'm gonna be so sad when I do. Because unlike Nins, this game matters to me. Okay. I want to say it right. I want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. You know? Yeah, no, seriously, it's like the thing I did for Buy Balloons was years ago because it was like 2017 or something, and I was thinking about how people kept I was thinking about how people always say like, "Hey, when's kill the guy?" Hardy friggin' hard. Do you remember this conversation from last stream? Yeah, similar to that again. Ah, too high. Dang, good first try. So I thought, like, with Buy Balloons, man, wouldn't it be great if somebody got off their sorry ass and actually, you know, tried to do something? So I asked Hiddo if I could help with Buy Balloons, because I thought, hey, that sounds like a good idea. I can help get this thing done. Hey, Hiddo, is there anything I can do for test play? I'm pretty good at that. I got a lot of experience. And Hiddo came back to me and said, actually, I enjoy doing the test play myself. To which my response was, well, crap. Too high again, bollocks. Wasn't yes, it was Tuesday, yeah. Last stream is what I meant. Yeah. So I asked Hiddo if I could help with Buy Balloons. I'm pretty decent at test playing. Maybe it'll help it get done. And Hiddo said he likes doing the test play. So, like, that's my one job gone out the friggin' window. Like, and I don't remember how the conversation went, but eventually it was decided that I was just gonna, like, just went through the project and did a bunch of small things, like certain warps not working, minor bugs here and there, and it's just like, I can fix small things. I'm useful. Right, now it's done with me. For the record, before I started helping on Buy Balloons, I had Game Maker Studio on my PC. I hadn't opened it once. I did not have Game Maker 8, and that's what Balloons is made on. If you wanted me to explain to you what the term instance create meant, I could not have. I knew nothing about Game Maker. And the first thing I'm doing is Buy Balloons. This is a story I've wanted to tell for years, by the way. It's like one of those things that, like, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, really, but like, it's been like 4 years or something at this point, so... Man, decent attempt at least. So yeah, I just went through most things. I was just trying to help other people work for the most part. KD's a slacker, by the way. Goddamn impossible to get him to friggin' figure his stuff out and get him on with it. If, like, genuinely, boss 4, I think it is, in that game. I know what it is, I don't remember which boss it is, had been entirely planned out by KD, and I thought it was pretty neat. However, I could not get KD to finish his crap for the life of me, so eventually I got sick and tired of it and coded it myself. Hadn't coded a boss for the life of me. That was the first one I think I did. Because somebody else already had it laid out, so I was like, alright, I just gotta make it work, right? rage coding. Let's go. It was not a broccoli phase. This is pre-vegetable. This is 2017. Vegetable wasn't even an idea. When I say balloons was the first thing I ever did in Game Maker, that wasn't a joke. The only idea I had at that point was save the series, and that was because I wanted to make a medley game before I started playing fan games. Because K2 was cool, and it's kind of why I started playing in the first place. So it was like, do list, make game based off list, that sounds neat. That's taken a bit longer than expected. Yeah, boss 3, I think it was boss 3, it might have been boss 2. I came up with a couple of attacks for it, because KD was having trouble. But he was the guy that was making it, because there's also platforming, so, you know. I can't exactly do platforming. I sure as hell couldn't do platforming back then. I can kind of do it now, definitely couldn't back then. Crap. And then at some point, Hito comes back and says, hey, the final boss isn't really epic enough to close out the game. He was right, it wasn't. Can you try to make it better? This is the part where I don't know how much I should say or not. Because I've told Wolfie about it. But only Wolfie and at ESA in person, so there is no history of it. Crap, too low. You think I should stop there? Alright. Alright, I'll leave it there then. One person has said so. Details would be spoilers. Yeah, so for the most part, my stuff in Buy Balloons is very, very minor. It's just like, I want to help things make progress, you know? God, I got a rant and a half about Plasma though, that's for sure. Plasma coming onto the project was both great and also the worst. Content again. I mean, I'm not going to explain how anything plays. I definitely wasn't going to explain how anything plays. That's a bad move. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put that on anybody. It's more like just like things I did on it. That was all. Hey, Game Duck, how's it going? Deltarune Chapter 2 is releasing earlier than Balloons. That doesn't surprise me at all. I had a couple of good attempts already, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know, it's one of those things, Scar's like, hey, I did a thing and I want everyone to know about it because it's cool. And at the same time, it's like, hey, this isn't my game. I don't know if I can talk about it because nobody seems to know anything about Balloon still. Oh, the amount of rooms? Oh, man. I mean, I imagine the size has bloated heavily now that Plasma's involved, which means the graphics have just, like, skyrocketed. You know very well. What, for Plasma being on a project? Which one are you talking about? 4 gig fan game. God, I hope not. The feeling? Oh, I want to talk about the thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think quite a few people know about that feeling. That's partly why I told Wolfie, I think? No, I think it was more just because, like, yeah, it's probably a little bit. I don't think it was necessary for me to bring up the thing I told Wolfie back then, but I wanted to. I mean, my game's 90% finished, the other 10% is making it not suck. However, I didn't tell people about it, it's just I had to show it off because Fangame Marathon needed a cover. Then it turned out that 10% was kind of important during the marathon. Like, I'm very good at not showing people my stuff. Simple. Step 1 is you don't show it to him. It wasn't, but I'm not going to say it wasn't upsetting when everyone gets stuck on that one section, you know? Because I dealt with it fine. Cosmo basically third tried it. So I'm kind of upset. You know, it's the showcase. It also didn't help that, like, people were upset going into Boss 3 because they thought they'd spent ages on everything leading up to it when it was a 4-stage area anyway. Like, Walsk was half an hour into the run, like, most of the way through stage 2. It was like, oh god, I'm doing so badly. Like, dude, you have 2 hours. Give yourself a break. I'm worried that I'm doing something wrong here, even though I can see I'm not. Like, logically, I know I'm fine. Emotionally, I don't know if everything's okay. Oh, I don't think the blue's that bad either. I really don't think it's as bad as they made it out to be, but man, they really were having trouble with it. Why dress so fancy? It's a nice shirt, and I figured I'd try it out. And I don't think it works for a stream either. Now I know I will never use it again. that was literally it. It's just like, it's a comfy shirt, it looks pretty good. It's the sort of shirt I could definitely wear out in the public. Go for a walk around town or something, but yeah, I don't think it works for a stream. Too smart for that. No shirt with long sleeves is comfy? Well, that's just a subjective statement, isn't it? And also, you don't know whether this shirt has long sleeves or not. They could stop at my elbows. You can't see that far below the desk. Dude, I can't do it. I just raised my hands. Or did I? Are you sure you're not just imagining the long sleeve shirt because you want to? Looks like this was the shirt I used for the job interview, yes. I also had a tie though. I don't think we're gonna go that far on stream. Am I gonna go that far on stream? I'm tempted to. Hold on, let me just put the tie on. Obviously, I had the shirt tucked in at that time. Right now, it wouldn't be great. This is like the definition of smart casual. Like, this is the smart, this is the casual. You see me put a tie on stream from this angle? Yeah, okay, you can. Above the, I haven't put a tie on in years, by the way. I couldn't believe I remembered how to do this. Like, this goes slightly above your belly button. Do the loop. Yada, yada, yada. Like, secondary. Put it on like 3 times since then. But make sure that you folded it. There you go. And then fold it. I'm not tucking my shirt in, by the way. That doesn't get shown on stream anyway, so... There we go. Now it's a business interview. This is basically a Zoom call, isn't it? Like, hello, my name is Nal Ola. I am here for the interview at, 2:30 p.m. Yeah, I'd like the role of being able to stream video games on Twitch.tv. Okay? That's the job I came here for. Oh yeah, no, I'll just take a seat and wait, that's fine. Actually, I need, like, elevator music for this. Hold on, where is it? Where's the song? Where's the song? This is always the perfect song at these moments. This is it, right? Yeah, hi, yeah, I'm Nal. Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, sure, I'll come on through. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I love that song. It's so good. Just make sure I'm doing this tie right. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you can't really see the folds while you're on stream anyway. No, Fram. The Now shirt has my name on the back, and I found that very awkward. So the Now shirt has Nolois on the back, and I'm not a fan of showing that off outside. So if I wear a jumper, I think it's fine. Although I agree with that. Otherwise, mask on too while I'm at it. God no. The man versus game stream. God, yeah, that does actually sound about right, doesn't it? Yeah. Can I put on a frightened look? Is that good? Are we good there? You find yourself in God, I hate that question. I haven't heard that one in a long time, thankfully. Mario elevator music? I know this one. Oh, that's a good one. And 1.5 speed. Oh no, the timer's running out. Stand-up comedy. Does it say stand-up comedy? Okay, that would have been good though. Emphasis on standing up. Stand-up comedy. Good song. Good song. Alright, I should probably try to finish the game, you know? That sounds like a decent idea. I don't know if that was a good fear face. I feel like the beard covers it up a little bit. This really is like the just chatting category. This game is. Like this on very hard mode, I mean. Hey Adam, yeah. I was wearing the shirt because I wanted to see how it felt like while playing. And I was like, you look like you're ready for an interview. You know what? I did use this for an interview. I just wanted to see if it was alright on stream and it feels too fancy. Then I thought I'd go put on the tie as well, because that was the conversation. There we go. Cool. That on high priority quickly, because I don't know what caused that one. This is me in the fancy outfit. In a call center. Hello, you're speaking to Mr. Nal Oa. How may I take your call today? You would like to be redirected to this number. Alright, sure. Yeah, please wait a moment, sir. I really hope I never work in a call center. I don't know what call centers do. They're adverts, right? Like, hi, I'm calling from Cars R Us Insurance. Your insurance sounds like it's like £3 too overdue. Would you like to spend 20 billion to fix that problem? I haven't heard like adverts like that in such a long time on a phone because I just never pick up a phone if I don't know the number. Dude, I cannot 3-frame today. God, I feel like I'm choking myself. Top button being done off is the worst. I got like a relatively large Adam's apple as well, and it does not help with top buttons being done up. Oh, like, I don't know if you can make it out. I've got too much hair there at the moment. Might need to shave a little. Yeah, no, I got a big Adam's apple, so I feel like I'm choking myself whenever I do a top button up. There we go. Had an exam in 15 minutes. You need to wear... Yeah, I guess you do need to wear a tie for an exam, don't you? That makes sense. In secondary school. Not so much at uni. Uni is whatever you come in is probably okay. Mostly. Hot tub stream. Look, if I was popular enough to do a hot tub stream and just chat, I have no doubt I'd do it. I have no doubt I'd do it because that sounds hilarious. Will I do it frequently? Oh god, no. No, it'd be like a one-off and it would be very, very funny and that would be it. Just for the joke. And I know I'm not the only one that's come up with that idea. I've seen somebody else do it already. Like a pool party of like 10 dudes. Something went wrong. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with the clip? Why is it auto-delete? What name did you give it? Does that one just auto-delete? Oh, the Wii Shop music. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Bollocks. Yeah, no, at secondary school and like 6th form, Skull, people at the school that I went to at least, it definitely depends on the school. You had to wear a tie and like a uniform and blazer and stuff. I ruined it? Oh, I'm sorry, I ruined it by being too funny. My mistake. Look, we all know their music makes that scene. I wouldn't change that for the world. I could probably just download the VOD and like cut it. Or send like that whole section to Cosmo so that he can figure out which part he wants to cut. Because I don't know what the clip was of specifically. Ah, way too high. I wasn't even going to make it anyway. Yeah, graduation ceremony. That's a good idea as well. Oh god, like I really have a relatively large Adam's apple as far as I can tell, so it really does suck when I do the top button up. Like, it's rather noticeable when you see it. Yeah, I lived. That should not survive. Really? Why was that? I don't know if I'm going from too close or something at the moment. So for the record, I still have no idea how this is going to go today, but I think this will go better than last stream, because I'm feeling less tired. It's always a good sign. Feeling a bit more awake. Not feeling that great about reading Spikes, but I guess we'll see. Especially when it's 2 hours in, I have no idea how this is going to go. But at the very least, as long as it's fun chatting, I don't really care so much. I wonder if the VOD's already muted. Like, if I go into the past broadcast, is it already gone? Or can Cosmo just, like, record the past broadcast instead of clipping it? I'm pretty sure if I download the VOD, I still have it unmuted. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to press that button, but whatever. Let's find out together, shall we? That's from 2 days ago. That's not the one I want. Keep opening my stream before we start streaming. And not currently muted, so it is just the clip right now. So yeah, you could just record from the video, which is totally necessary. Hey Stalker, how's it going? Alright. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I can just like download the VOD and send it if you want, Cosmo, so kind of whatever. Because I do want that moment saved as well, because it's funny. But obviously it won't clip, because, you know. DMCA muting's a bitch. Ah, it's too low anyway, whatever. I had like really good, well, not really good attempts, but pretty good attempts right at the start, and immediately it goes down the crapper. I'm not even surprised. Like the first 3 or 4 attempts actually managed to get to the middle row on screen 2, and I barely get back there now. But yeah, Skull, it depends on the school in the UK as well. But like for my secondary school, when you hit the final 2 years, like 6th form, which is A-levels, I don't know the comparisons, obviously. It's like 17, 18 years old, I think. You had to wear like a blazer and a tie when you went to classes in school, so you probably had to do it for exams as well, but it's been so long I can't remember. You didn't have to do that for uni. When I went to uni, it was whatever the hell you were wearing, that is okay. Like, obviously, if you go in naked, that might be a problem. Or in your underwear, that might also be a problem. Looks really. But, like, for the most part, whatever clothes you're wearing is probably good. I wonder if anybody, like, dressed up before an exam. I can't imagine they did. You know, like, to be ready to go out for a night on the town. Straight from the exam. Straight to the dance floor. Didn't have to wear a uniform with tie during the... Do you have to wear a tie much in the military? Because I don't think that's part of the standard uniform when you're just, you know, doing military stuff. From what little I know. I didn't make it, huh? Alright. From what little I know of the military, because I will admit I am not exactly an expert on that topic. I really hope I can finish this today, dude. National ceremony if something happens. If something happens? You mean like you've actually got to go to work? I thought that would be the perfect time to not wear a tie because it would get in the way. National ceremonies makes perfect sense though. So, oh, okay, that sort of something happens. See, I was thinking of like if a terrorist attacked. It's like, okay guys, put on your ties, we're getting to work. Like, yes, we are currently being invaded, but let's make sure we're swanky first. We don't want to go fight and them think we have a poor sense of fashion. Which, admittedly, is the sort of thing that would fit perfectly for the French. But still. Don't think even they'd do that. Be sure to put on your medals. Yeah, make sure they know how much you succeeded at before they get to you. That way it'll inspire fear. Because they know how much you've accomplished and how hard it'll be to beat you in 1-to-1 or something. I don't know. Sounds like a British thing to do. I could see that too, honestly, yeah. No, that's not... No, the more I think about it, the less I think that would be true. That'd be the sort of thing that would be true for the upper levels of the army. But not so much the grunts. The grunts wouldn't give a crap. The grunt work sort of level is the sort of thing, like, they would not want to do. They would not do that. That is far too swanky for them. Far too upper class. Or middle class even as well, probably. Kingsman. Yeah, Kingsman's not bad. That's the sort of, that's what I mean by, like, upper middle class as well, yeah. But the vast majority of people in the army probably aren't of that level. They're the sort of guys that just, like, they're down to get to work. They are not here to, like, have tea and crumpets. Jump from too low, cool. Oh, allowed for a pregnant woman to puke in a Bobby's hat. Really? Huh. Never heard of that law in my life, probably never will again. Fairly certain that, like, you are the 1% of people that knows about that law. Like, you could ask most people in the UK and they'd have no idea. Partly because nobody calls them a Bobby. But that's just a term that used to go around decades ago? I'm sure there's some part of the UK that still does it, but the vast majority of the UK does not. Like, I've no doubt there's at least one town somewhere that still says that term, but the vast majority definitely just call them the police, because, you know, law from the 1800s. Yeah, I figured it was like a really old one. One of those that just never got removed, because why would it? Specifically pregnant women. That's weird. I'm sure there was a reason for it, but what the hell? Well, the worst part is, if you hear a law like that, like, there's a law that pregnant women can throw up in a policeman's hat. It means at some point, there was probably a woman who tried to throw up in a policeman's hat and was denied. And then there was a scandal about it. And it was a problem. So they had to write it into law. That's the problem with laws like that, because you know that's something that must have happened behind the scenes. Damn it. I'm doing so badly at those 2 jumps today. Like, I'm not even trying the half diamond at the moment, it's just the first 2 in the middle row that are causing me trouble. Only gone on 1 attempt to the half diamond. You can kill someone if you are disguised as an archer. Ah, yes, the town of Robin Hood, I see. Oops, not too early again. Salmon in suspicious circumstances. Huh. Ah. Freaking, I swear that diamond's like most of my deaths. Again, yeah, you know there was something that went on behind the scenes that makes that law happen. Couldn't tell you for the life of me what it could be, though. Illegal smuggling via fish? I don't know. Anything's kind of possible when it comes to that stuff. I remember hearing, like, out of, like, some weird laws videos, like, you can't look at a moose out of an airplane when you're flying over a certain state or something. I don't even know. Like, I'm still half correct in that sentence, and that's the weird thing. There are some strange laws out there, for sure. And I could not for the life of me tell you the reason why they exist, but I don't think anybody can, least of all the people that do the laws. At least I'm not dying at the end of that too much, that's nice. Yay! Too low. Ah, too low and too far right. Ah, if I was a little further left, that probably would have been okay. Bugger. Hi, White Rope. Ah, at least I got to try the last jump, that's nice. Search someone but had no good cause. Yeah, that's also possible. That's also an option. I mean, that's the thing, with laws like that, you really don't know what the reason behind it was. It could have been anything. Like, the law for, like, a woman throwing up in a policeman's cap could have just been, like, I don't know. They needed somewhere for women to be able to throw up that wasn't on the street or something. That could also be it. It could have been there was some other scandal of a different kind, and this was the one that was meant to, like, placate them. Because now you can do this with policemen, pregnant women, that... Yeah, old weird laws are weird, basically. Ah, too high. Like, old weird laws very much are just the sort of things that, like, they're very funny to read about and question what the hell's going on. Is there a story behind an Urgent 1984 that I don't understand? This comment seems kind of out of the blue and very irrelevant to what we're talking about. Offense to willfully and wantonly disturb. Okay, let me die first and I'll read these things, because you always send blocks of text. Have a job? Yeah, a few people have mentioned that. It's a very fancy shirt. I figured I'd try it out once. It's a bit too fancy, if I'm honest, so probably won't wear it on stream again. An offense to willfully and wantonly disturb any inhabitant by pulling or ringing and oh, so like hitting the doorbell then running away. Yeah, that one doesn't surprise that one doesn't surprise me, honestly. I wasn't entirely sure if that was illegal. I remember hearing that game was illegal, but I wasn't sure if it was or not. Decided against it. Nice. Hi, Misha. Good music. I agree, this song's really good. I like this one a lot. Which is great, because I'm going to be on this save for a long time. So I will get to hear a lot of this music. Died. Good death there. Constantly copy-pasted between clickbait articles. Ah, one of those things. That one doesn't exist. See, that one doesn't surprise me. That one seemed like it'd be weird to put into lore, but again, sometimes they exist. God, one of those... I remember, like, there's a CGP Grey video recently about some, like, nonsense poem related to a video that he was trying to make. And it goes so far back that it's just, like... It turns out it's just, like, basically everyone's referring to one version of a book that basically doesn't count. And that guy just had the poem and edited it to make the name fit better as well. You're involved in the poaching or legal fishing. Interesting, okay. I guess it makes sense that some of the laws just don't exist. Like, somebody made things up and just thought it was a good idea. I could still believe the throwing up in a policeman's cap one, honestly, but, like... That one doesn't surprise me, doesn't it? The salmon one I figured probably was true. Going online school? Congrats! Classmates are responsible. Hell yeah! Indieland? I don't know what that is. I don't know if this is congrats or not, though, for, like... I'm assuming you're upset about it being online school. Okay, no, you got 2 packages coming. Okay, so online school's a good thing in this case. Congrats. Showcase of indie games. Oh, okay, cool. You're happy? Well, okay, congratulations. Sounds like you're having a great time. I'll try my best to add to that by beating the save today. Right? That's how that works, right? If I say it, it makes it come true. It's for your happiness, not for my own. Not for anybody else's, so that they never have to watch me do this again. Just this one person that's very happy right now, right? Right? Game? Good? Game? We okay? Also the shirt? Felt like wearing it. Seems too fancy. Now I know. Can't tell until you try. Crap, too early. That literally is all it is. Like, I wore this shirt a few days ago for an interview. And my stepmom and dad said, like, oh, you look really good in that. You should wear it again. Like, yeah, I probably should. Seems like it'd be a great shirt for going for walks outside for. Except I never go for walks outside, so like, alright, I'll see if I can wear it for a stream. Yeah, I got a job and it'll be at some point next week. It wasn't exactly like, it's not a too high profile thing. But if you see me online at 4 AM, it's because it's a night shift, so. Yeah, it does look good. It feels too smart for a stream, though, for me, so I'm not a big fan of it. It's not bad, per se, but, like... It really does feel too smart for this area. Like, this area of Twitch, this is too much. Like, somebody said man versus game earlier when I was wearing the tie, and I agree, it does kind of feel like that. Like, this feels like, okay, everybody, welcome to the stream. For today's lesson in gaming... We're going to learn how the kid jumps. Yeah, night shift. No. Warehouse box moving, basically. It's not meant to be anything too big. I don't need much money. As long as I can afford food and bills, I'm good. Like, I've never been one that's needed much money to survive. It's literally just like, do I have enough to eat? Cool. Probably sorted then. Crap, jumped from too close. Except running on a Nokia. I'm surprisingly enough, no, Adam. Yeah, it turns out when I decided to play I Want to Be the Guy fan games when building my Twitch channel, that was a bad move. Did I consider other things? Yes, however, I don't like multiplayer, and that's kind of where the big bucks go, so... Kinda screwed. So I'm just playing what I enjoy. Wait. too early. Way too early on the double jump. I wish I could get paid enough by playing Twitch. I really do. But unfortunately, it's kind of difficult to get the numbers that Wolfskin and Stinky get. You know? You have to get very lucky in this community for that sort of a thing to happen. Getting 50 isn't too bad. It's not easy, obviously. You gotta be entertaining, but like, it's not too bad. Getting 100 plus, oof. You are in the wrong area of the internet for that sort of success, my friend. Five times the view count and play. Compared to when, Adam? Compared to when you were playing Doom? Quake? Quake, I think. It's been so long since Adam_753 that 573 that I don't even remember exactly. Did I beat the original Dorothy? What do you mean by the original Dorothy? The original Dorothy was in K3. Oh, casual stuff. Yeah, no, I fully understand that. I mean, that's partly because fan games are so small. Like, fan games are very good for starting up, I'd say. Yeah, no, I know. I remember when I was playing Super Mario Odyssey when that first released, I think I got, like, 2 followers over all of the streams. And at that point in time, I was getting more followers just from playing fan games in general than that at all. Yeah, it is kind of weird how that works. I don't know how people get successful. It really is just luck. I understand that, but like, yeah, fan games are good for like starting up, I'd say. Hey, Lovey, how's it going? Because like, there's generally not too many people in the directory, and there's always people that want to watch. Do a diamond. Oh my god, I hate this jump. Using Luigi's. I'm gonna not do that. Yeah, like, I will say fan games are more balanced, I guess, between the top and the bottom streamers. And not just because, like, you know, there's not many people to go around. I mean, in general, like, it is a bit more balanced in that sense. Compared to, like, the big thing. Like, if you go to any other game with, like, some big streamer playing, pretty much everyone's watching the first guy. Nobody's watching the guy where you gotta scroll through 50 lines. If you really want to... What formula is that? That I definitely would never be able to pull off. Because it's probably something like, do Minecraft and be good. And also YouTube videos or something, I don't know. I don't know, the YouTube videos seem like a very heavily depending on the person as well and how successful those are. Too high. Bollocks. Never save it when I know I'm gonna make it. No, I'm gonna screw it up. I actually don't know what the clear-cut formula is. Oh, Minecraft. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I mean, I did have quite a few kids say, like, you should play Minecraft. You should play Minecraft, not have you thought about playing it. Same goes for Fortnite. But yeah, okay, sure. And sure, I could. However, open world games aren't really my thing. Really, Hector? Impressive. Huh. Big on other places. I mean, I count YouTube as the social media things, honestly. Oh, mainly for YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Not wrong. The other thing is, like, get known from somebody else. I mean, Froob was starting to get big anyway, but then, like, GDQ, Ray from Achievement Hunter, like, Shenpai as well. Like, Froob's most social interaction has been through other people, like, relating to him than from anything he's ever done. Mostly in his words, not mine. Like, getting lucky at this point is pretty much the main way. Also be female. Yes, that one does help a lot. You're not wrong. Be a girl or have a good personality. If both, great. Minecraft. I like, even when Minecraft first came out, I've never been a big fan of it. It, like, open world stuff just isn't my thing. Open world stuff just really isn't my sort of genre. Because I'm given too many options, so I just sit there like, hey. And nobody Like, even in the Minecraft channel, I doubt people are really going to find that one person that has no idea what they're doing at this point. Don't 2-frame. Oh my god, I can't save it whenever I screw it up. Gonna be at the bottom of the stream. It's exactly, Derek. Yeah. No, exactly. I'm fully aware of that. So you gotta do something that's, like, fairly unpopular. Like, it's a fairly unpopular game to play, but enough people like watching it that somebody's always checking the directory or something, you know? Like Celeste, maybe? I don't know if Mario Odyssey is still popular to watch. I don't think it's speedrun so much nowadays. Also true, Hector, yes. Very true there. That lived, neat. Does he do it? Nope. How was that too far left? I started so far to the right there. I started so far to the right. Still decently big. Ah, okay, fair enough then. I just remember the initial boom of it, that's why, and when speedruns were really going on. Oh, by the way, I'm not actually sure if Have Friends is a big one and getting well known. Because every time like I do like a co-op stream with somebody, I'm probably the one with the lower view count. They're a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, I love doing those sort of streams, but like, there's a lot of people that straight up just don't want to watch if you're chatting with somebody else as well. So, in that sense, having friends isn't necessarily the greatest thing. If you're a big streamer, it works flawlessly. Because you can share your hundreds to thousands of viewers with everybody else, and everybody is popular then. Cool. If you're not a big streamer, they're probably watching the other guy. You know? The 602. Yeah, I never want to do the 602. I've watched Cosmo do it enough times. I have my own endurance challenges. I don't need to do somebody else's. Washing a single sitting, classic 100%. K2 warped at some point again, I guess. Yeah, no, that's exactly what Adam said, which, I mean, trying to get big on YouTube at this point is also a problem, obviously. That's got its own issues. Ah, too far out. Not even close to the spike there. Basically, trying to get big and popular is impossible. And there's definitely many things I could do, like having decent emotes that don't kind of suck. Would sure help a lot. I just not really put much priority on it because, I don't know, I don't even have enough viewers for a partnership, so screw it. I'm just gonna carry on being me and having fun. And if people feel like subbing, then that's cool. It would definitely be more because they like appreciate the stream than for the pretty pictures. My emotes, they suck, because I drew them. I know how bad my art is. They're exceptionally basic, and to a lot of people it doesn't really represent the thing that I think it does. It doesn't hold the same meaning. Like the Molyo one, for example, definitely isn't like quite so good now as it used to be. I made it more like when it was the meme thing back in the day. The emote menu? I don't know, changed a while ago. Seems alright to me. Dude, I'm jumping from too far left every bloody time. It's not even like it's a problem on the jump, I'm just being bad. Not even, like, not a single attempt close to making it at the moment. That's kind of annoying. Not a single attempt past the middle row. Yeah, as it turns out, just like social stuff in general. Don't say social media, because any entertainment, that's the word I'm looking for. Entertainment industry in general is kind of impossible to get popular in. Doesn't matter whether it's Twitch or real life. It's all just as hard. Like, trying to get well known in like, I don't know, TV or something is also pretty goddamn difficult. Maybe easier than friggin' Twitch, but like online stuff is probably a bit more all or nothing than when it comes to things like, you know, TV stuff, because at least you get paid for whatever the hell you do there still. Twitch or YouTube is like, you either get paid enough or you don't get paid at all, basically. There's not really much of an in-between. Dude, I can't do this diamond jump, and I really hate that. Well known for good reasons. I don't know about that. I feel like it's hard to get well known for bad reasons a lot of the time as well. I'm sure there's a lot of crap that goes on that we have no idea about. I have no doubt about that. Like, hell, guy cheats in video game, doesn't get found out for 10 years, sort of a thing. That's not easy. That took 10 years, so... Puzzle game. I genuinely, like, when I was younger, I did actually think about doing achievement guides, like guides for achievement videos, and then I realized there's a billion of those already, and none of them are popular. The only one that's worked is Achievement Hunter. Everyone else's have, like, triple digits max, you know? So, I don't think that would have gone well either. You'd be the first one. Yeah, that's the problem. Need to be the first guy to get those view counts, and then it's like, they're not really coming for you anyway, so that has no retention. Which makes sense, but I didn't really think about that at the time. I was a kid. Didn't really understand things. I knew that. I knew I didn't understand things. Thanks, Noosh. Appreciate it. Here's a nice shirt. Bit too fancy for streaming, I think, but oh well. Now I know. Not fancy? No, it's definitely too fancy. I feel like today's stream is just going to be 4 hours of me playing this save and I'm not going to get anywhere, but oh well. As long as it's fun. As long as I get there eventually. Dude. People commentating on the shirt. Unfortunately, that is only a half joke, and I know that. Because it will be. If I have it unbuttoned... Oh, buttoned below. Of course I have it buttoned, but why would I not have it buttoned below? Who unbuttons the lower half of a shirt? Oh, what can the cam see? Why would you unbutton from below here? What? Why would you do that? The only button that matters is this one. This right here. Is this buttoned up? That's too much. Is it unbuttoned? We're good. Yeah, I'm here to figure out if the final boss is ready for its position. It's been around for a while. I need to know if it wants to stick around or if it's looking for other work now. It's been doing this for a long time. Oh, there's always pants. There's not fancy pants. Those pants are on the chair behind me that you can't see because it's off camera. It's just another shirt. Yeah, that's why it's not fancy pants. That's why it's just the casual pants. Yay! I jumped a little higher, let's go. Ah, I jumped too low. I keep pressing jump too high, so I've been trying to press it less there, but that was actually way too little. Finger slipped off the button too soon, dang. I get nervous so fast once I pass the middle row. Yay, I got an attempt, let's go. I get nervous so quickly once I pass that middle row, dude. Like, oh boy! Am I going to finish? Oh, no. Yep, one attempt. I'm pretty sure I had like 3 attempts in 4 hours a few streams ago when I felt like I was playing alright, so... Cool, there's one. Only another hour to go for the next one. I don't remember if it was 3 attempts past the middle row or 3 attempts to screen 2 though. Because that is a big difference. There's a big difference between those 2 spaces. Kinda surprised that was too low. I really slipped off the jump button there, huh? Yeah, no, I got the fancy trousers on the side that I did use for the interview. Because I did use the shirt for the interview. But yeah, I was wondering how it would be if I wore it casually. I feel like this, again, I've said this before already. I feel like this would be fine if I wore it casually outside. I just don't think it's a good stream shirt. So if I was going to the supermarket, then not... And also the supermarket's like the best place for this. I knew that was too low. I was willing to be surprised there, but I thought I'd mess that up. Dang. Decent try still. Come on. Just another shut up. Oh my god, could you imagine? There's got to be some, like, somewhere out there, there's a pair of trousers that look like a shirt, or shirt made to be worn like a pair of trousers. And somebody has worn that to an interview. Hey, Vito, thanks very much. It is going okay today. Not great, but okay. And how goes your Len expedition? Because that's where you're up to, right? Too early. Damn it, that was a good jump too. I'm just picturing this shirt trousers idea now. I can't get this out of my head. Because I can definitely see somebody doing that, like a button-up pair of trousers that just looks like a shirt. Feels like the sort of thing Stinky would make and then put corn black on it. From Len. Yeah, I figured as much. TV's orange too. Oh, not bad then. 13 hours in, gotcha. And I assume you know how the pattern at the end works. Or are you figuring out yourself as well? I assume not, because you're more fond of the platforming than the bosses. I can't get the shirt trousers idea out of my head. Oh my god, that's so good. Just imagining someone going into work with those. Not figuring out by yourself. Reasonable. Yeah, okay. You still might. Canra sure did. But, yeah. I assume you have, like, what's your... How many times have you reached Orange 2 then? What was your problem with that? I assume it was just hard, which is reasonable. It is not an easy section of the game. Especially if you're on a good run, it can be pretty scary. Dude, how was that not good? I jumped so high. Like my head was clipping the ceiling without bonking. Bollocks. I wonder, if I put the webcam to the left of me and had the curtain open and also the ring light on, how would that look? I feel like I'd be really white. It wouldn't be very good. Nope. Find out that. I'm actually gonna check quickly. Let's find out. I can also put this tie away while I'm getting up. I'm actually curious about this. Let me put this tie away first. I don't want to look at this thing. I'm not even going to be using the tie for the job either, so, you know. That way. And open. And now we can discover how this works together. I'm curious. Yep, there's the blinding part. So if we take the webcam off quickly and try to make sure the cable doesn't get stuck on anything. This changes nothing. It just looks kind of weird. Wow, this really changes nothing. It's still dark on that side. Alright, fair enough then. Worth a try. Worth a try. See how that looks. Oh well. worth giving it a shot. Maybe it would, like, fix the whole slight darkness issue, which is kind of weird. That's not the center. For some reason, that's the center of the monitor, and I don't know why, because it looks like I'm slightly to the side. Blue Daisy? Yeah, no, that's been my mic for years at this point, so... There we go. Oh. Yeah, that's been my microphone for a very, very long time. Make sure the apples are coming from the ceiling. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expect, yeah. They're not easy. You have to look more at the ceiling than you do at the fruit coming next to you, which is kind of weird. Like, you look more up than you do to the sides. Because you can tell when the ones come from the sides. They're the big ones. See out of the corner of your eye when they appear. Problem's trying to figure out where all the fruit coming down are going. 50% more expensive? Yeah, I imagine it would have gone up a little bit, wouldn't it? What with the whole situation and the world and all. Some prices definitely went up because of that. I mean, it depends on what you want, I guess. I thought I jumped too early for the gates and I jumped too low on the double jump. Good. Because, like, I don't think it's too bad. I do like the position I've got at the moment. But the problem is, like, whenever I, like... if I shake the monitor, it shakes the webcam as well, so... Because the webcam's on top of the monitor, obviously. And then there's the other problem with the light. The lighting is the big part that I have an issue with, because I just don't have a good fix for that. It was great in the last two places, the last place I was in, but like here it's like, you saw what, I opened the window and it's like, oh my god, one side's a person and one side's in darkness. It's almost like the avatar that he's got on Twitch. It's one of those things like, this doesn't look bad. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look bad. You know? It looks alright. But I don't like that. I want it to look, you know, at least semi-decent as opposed to acceptable. You know? So... because I don't really like playing with the curtain closed. I always liked it when I'd, like, stream with the thing. You know, stream with outside light and all. That part's nice. Yeah, my camera used to be really cheap as well. Before I got this one. I actually got this one because it has a ring light on it, and that was supposed to be pretty good. And the other one didn't save settings, which is annoying. However, the ring light not being great, it kind of blinds me a little bit because it's looking directly at me. If I had the webcam to the side, probably wouldn't be so bad. But, yeah, otherwise, it's a difficult problem, unfortunately. Like, even this isn't perfect with the light on my inside, because I still have a bit of, like, light on one side, dark on the other going on. Crap, too far, yep. If it ever gets really dark in your room, your camera just freezes. Nice! Yeah, I mean, a C920 is like £100 normally, and, you know, nonsense going on. C920 was the other one I actually had in mind. I got the Razer Kiyo, because they were basically the same price and did the same thing as far as I could tell. Except I was told multiple times that, like, hey, the Logitech cameras don't save your settings or something. So I thought I'd go with the Razer Kiyo one. Unfortunately, for some reason, the software doesn't work, so that was great. So I can't try to edit the settings anyway, but that was on the fixed hard drive anyway, and the one I've got is currently bought. I've not bothered to fix it still. And it just straight up doesn't work on the balked hard drive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wolfie is a C920 as well. We spoke about it for a little bit at some point. Yeah, I still couldn't tell you which is the better out of the two, because I still feel like they basically do the same thing. But also because I can't try the options at all on this one for some reason, so... yeah, no, I cleaned up nicely. Most people on stream probably don't know that, but no, I can actually look pretty decent when I dress up. I just don't do that on stream, because why would I? I have no reason to. I don't get paid more or anything for it. If I got paid more for, like, dressing up fancy on stream, then I'd do that in a heartbeat, but that ain't how this thing works. I knew that was going to be too low, because I jumped too low for the gate again, and jumped too low for the double jump. Bollocks. But your camera just freezes, that's so good. So do you have to figure out when to turn the room light on a nudge so it doesn't do the thing? Out of law school. God, I would never be able to handle law school. I am not a good student. I get exhausted way too easily. I would be absolutely terrible at that. That requires way too much work than I can do. To pay me to wear the Meat Boy shirt. You know I do have to wash it at some point, right? Considering most people's reaction to it, I feel like a lot of people would want to do that and then not do it. That sounds like the sort of thing that a lot of people are like, I'd so pay you to wear that, and then, you know, you give the option and then they don't. Gotta want to turn the lights on. Nice. Oh yeah, congrats on Ash, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. This is why I don't bother with this thing. Like, I thought about, like, actually making an option for a moment, but, like, let's be real. Nobody's doing that, and I'm aware of that. He wears it over this shirt. I don't think I'd want to do that for a full stream. That would be pretty distracting, but I could definitely do it for a while. Yeah, Ash is a really cool game, for sure. Have you seen the guy's name, by the way? The maker's name? 1 bit. No, that's too cheap. 1 penny for all the time it takes to change a shirt is not worth it. Don't even know if I get a penny, consider, like, translation rate between currency. What's the name? It's like 800 yen beef ball or something. I'm not joking, by the way. Yeah, put the thing Skull just pasted into Google Translate. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like 800 yen beef ball is his username, which is one hell of a username. It's so good. Meatless beef ball 800 yen. There you go. I knew the 800 yen came at the end, but I didn't know exactly what the rest was still, so. It's feeling a death to the double diagonal there, but alright. Too high. Started from way too high there. Just kind of hoping that I'd make it without full double jumping. Well, half diamond strikes again. Welcome to the mindless needle grind, because, I don't know, I want to finish this. Anuj. It's like Orca. I can't say the name right. Orca. Anuj. Nah, it's not a nudge, it's a Anuj. I was pronouncing the name wrong. God damn it, Pigeon. Oh, let's find out, shall we? Okay, okay, fine. I was looking for Indian in the Google Translate language, and that wasn't the one. There we go.
Anuj.
Ah, yeah, actually says it pretty alright. There you go, there's your pronunciation. Right there. Let's just turn this up so we can all hear together, shall we?
Anuj. Anuj.
There you go.
Anuj.
That's the name. That'll be the one. Now we know. I'll take friggin' Hindi off of my Google Translate list. So I'm never looking at that again. Now you know how to say your name. Congrats! How does it feel to finally be able to pronounce your name after 20 years? It only took that long. The command. If his parents included an 071 in his name in real life, I feel really bad for him. Like, he couldn't even be the 71th Anuj. They had to add an O as well. A breath of fresh air, nice. "70 brothers." I mean, they do say in, like, Hindi philosophy or something, if you're successful and go to heaven, the heaven equivalent is like, what, 77 virgins or something? So, 70 brothers may not be unreasonable. I'm going back real far to try to remember for that joke. I have no idea if I got that info right. Like, one of those jokes is like, that could be accurate. Or you might have just been borderline racist and nobody's quite sure. Ooh, nice. Ah, I jumped too high that time. Was that Arab? Yeah, that might be right. Yeah, that might be right. Look, religious education at school was mostly focused on Christian. That's my excuse. Okay, Anuj doesn't know, nobody's insulted, we're good here. Whew! Whew! 72 versions in Islam. 72, huh. Alright. Weird number. So it was in the 70s. I didn't think it was 7, but I couldn't remember exactly. Oh, really? It's not, okay, huh. I definitely didn't expect that. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember where I learned that. Like, you learn a lot of things randomly on the internet, obviously. That definitely wasn't taught in my secondary school, though, that's for sure. You're gonna go too far at some point. Ended up meeting 71 brothers. Yeah, but one of them will be Anuj, you know? One of those brothers will be Anuj. That's not a bad deal. It does seem like it'd be a bit of a pain having to deal with 70 other brothers, though, and not just Anuj. But you don't get to choose what you're given, obviously. Yeah, religion's impossible, man. There's so many different things. Like, I can remember some things about Indian, whatever their philosophy's called, like religion. But, like, I definitely don't remember, like, a huge amount. They better be Boshi fans. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, Boshi has a lot of runs on there, honestly. It might already have 70. I wouldn't be surprised. Anuj would know that. At once. I'm not sure if BBF can deal with 70 submissions at once. Maybe he can. Maybe that's fine. Bonk. My bad. One more submission for 71, and that one can be you. I really shouldn't laugh about the BBF jokes so much, but for some reason they do. They are funny to me. Oh dear. Are we talking about at Boshi or just in general life? Because I feel like 1 person versus 70 in the general sense is always a tough call. That's a tough time for anybody. If it was a Boshi, then, I mean, he could lap most of them. Even if they practiced and he didn't. He could take a year's break from Boshi and still crush him. However, it's not Boshi, then there may be some problems. Are they using the Play Online tool? They can practice and use the Play Online tool. Then maybe they stand a chance. It's like Wolfie in the Vandal race. Too high. God damn it. I swear I barely hit it any harder than normal. I don't know how I go too high sometimes. Feels like the difference between like a 1 frame and a 2 frame is just RNG, whether I get a 3 frame or a 4 frame there, and I don't get it. It's so annoying. I mean, true, Hector. But there's also more people. Which admittedly may make it even more of a mess. So we're gonna have to hope that, like, you know, somehow the Play Online tool doesn't screw up for the other goes. So the Play Online tool sure has some some problems sometimes. Doing the same thing as the Vandal Race Boshi 100%. Oh, interesting. That sounds difficult. Yeah, 1, Boshi is scuffed. 2, the secrets wouldn't share between people anyway, so that sounds a little harder to pull off. You just have to assume, like, if 1 person gets the secret, you just move on. In which case, you could also just have 1 person, like some people trying to get the secret, or 1 person carries on with the platforming, like me and Wolves do with Nank 2. So you just get to the boss faster. Ah. Or you do rage mode. That would go very poorly. I mean, I guess you could check your live split, Anuj. But that obviously only counts active runs as opposed to, you know, reset runs and you're still playing or practice or whatever. But like, that's the closest thing you can get, so. Here for the middle row. Hey. Hey, Matrick. Bollocks. Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Life speed's really low? Dang. I'm still surprised how few attempts I have on Classic, honestly. Just in general. Like, it's under 200, but I'm still known as the Classic guy. Which I get, and it's very reasonable. But it's funny, like, I go back to look at the boss rush runs, and I've barely got any, really. I really don't have that many attempts on it. Any attempts passed? 1. I got 1 passed, and it died to the bottom right jump. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Bottom row's not exactly free. Too high again. Dude, how do I keep doing that? I think it's a setting where you can show that, Tist. Like, you can show it on the live split, but I don't know where it is. Look, I don't want to... You don't leave something in progress. I started it, so I will finish it. And I knew I could finish it. If I can get to respect, I can bloody well finish it. I just had to get past respect. The first round was basically finished. Multiple times. Like, how many times did I get to the end of respect? Like 3 or something? I jumped too late on that one. That one was actually good finally, but I wasn't ready for it. Cool. Like, I misclicked once or something on one of the attempts, and the other one was like, there was one attempt I remember on the first attempt, the first time I did the classic 100%, where I literally clicked like half a second too late. My mouse was over the position, and then I died as I clicked. Yeah, you can't just leave it at that. Of course you're going to try again. It was only now. Damn straight. This is my home. I'm just wearing a fancy shirt because I wanted to see what it is like. This is where I live. Let me take you on a tour. No, I'm not taking the webcam off the computer again. I can't even stretch it that far anyway. Here's the main room. There's the bed. There's the kitchen. There's the like small hallway to the toilet, which has my clothes in it. There's your tour. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, hi there. Could you step into my office for a moment, please? Just go to the bed. No, I'm gonna fancy a seat over, but back to my left. I'd take the bed. You'd take the comfy seat. I'd sit on the edge of the bed. Just to mess with you. Serious business conversation, except I'm sitting on a bed. Oh, it'd be perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in on... God, no, Oh, I hate that thing. I hate that reference, dude. Because obviously it's realistic. Also, why do you have to go to them in person? Why can't you just shoot them an email or something? Nobody likes that awkward conversation. It's like, hi, I'm gonna need you to come in on Sunday. And then it's like, because it's in person, you can't exactly deny it. You can't decline them because reasons. But then because it's an in-person conversation, they technically can also say that they didn't ask you to or something because there's no proof or some bullcrap. In which case, you never come in on Sunday again because they have no proof. Yeah, I've heard too many horror stories, so I'm not exactly a big fan of work in that sense because of that. Even though I know that's unrealistic. Like, that's not how work actually is. Like, most of the time. Physically mail them instead of... Yeah, I mean, I can get, like, physical copies are more important in some senses, Hector. So I do get it in some ways. Especially when it comes to, like... Yeah. Big transactions or, like, laws or something, you know? Insurance claims are kind of important. They can just print it out themselves. Yeah, but then it won't be your handwritten signature on it. You know? Yeah, purchasing as a house is sure all physical, that's for sure. Not wrong there. That was actually exactly what I had in mind when I said that. Well, you're supposed to have a notary to ratify your signatures. Not like they can check though, so... Like, if you sign it, and then, because you don't know anybody nearby, you have your parents' friends sign it as well, who's going to know? Definitely haven't experienced that recently. Because all my friends, it's kind of hard to get anybody I know that's not family to do anything for me because, you know, everybody's online for me. Dude, too low twice. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to, like, shoot into the fruit again. Man. I didn't want to shoot into the fruit, so I'm trying to jump lower. Apparently that's too much now. Yeah, that's the second time I've gotten there today, Matrick. Really annoying. Because I died that way last time too. Also, that wasn't close. Like, dying on second screen, even on the bottom row, is not close. Not even close to being done. I have died like 10, 15 times on screen 3. Mostly to the drop at the end. I've died 3 times on screen 4. I'm not close. If I die on screen 2. And that last jump, like, you're always close to making that last jump on screen 2 as well, because there's just like one height that works. Yeah, screen 3 is probably one of the ones I worry about a lot still, because that drop has been just the worst for me recently. Perfectly fine on medium, very hard. Apparently I cannot do it for the life of me, and I don't get why. Like, I've literally only passed the drop 3 times out of 15 or something, and I don't understand how. Two frame, cool. I mean, passing screen 2 for the first time is a big deal. Dying on screen 3 isn't too surprising to me. Dying on screen 3 as much as I have is a bit surprising. But like, actually no, I first tried screen 3, didn't I? Yeah, that was a good one. And then I died to the lasers because I didn't know how to time it. Which, yeah, my bad. Probably would have died to the second one anyway, so. Because I don't know how to time them very well, other than, you know, the normal sync up. Too high. No, actually, I don't have that nagging feeling the slightest, Matrick. I just know, drop hard, please don't die. There's no nagging feeling of like, oh no, if I screw up here, I'll have to do everything again. No, my assumption is that something will probably go wrong. Like, there's no nagging feeling of having to get back there. It's the nature of a very hard mode save. Like, if I die anywhere, it's going to take a long time to get back to it. It takes me a long time to get back to friggin' middle row on this screen. I'm not like halfway through the middle row and think, oh man, if I die to the bottom of this, I'm gonna have to do the middle row again, because like, no, of course I'm gonna have to do it again. The middle row. Like, there's no nagging feeling or anything like that. Be like, oh man, I'm at the end of a boss. If I die, I'll have to do the boss again. Which is, you know, a boss. That's just how bosses work. No, you don't get that feeling there. Like, oh man, if I die to the end of the boss, I'll have to start from the start of the boss. Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that. It's just like, if I die to the boss, then darn. That sucks. Like, this is a good attempt. Don't want to die here. You don't think about having to redo things to get back there. Just the fact that you're doing well, so you don't want to screw up. I jumped too late again, really? How? Oh, nerves I'm fully aware of. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's... I don't think that's subconscious. That's very much not subconscious nerves. Those are very conscious. I'm very conscious about, like, once I pass the middle row, I'm genuinely nervous. They are very much not hidden there. It's not because I'll have to do everything again, it's like, oh boy, I might get to the end. Yeah, can't do the save jump. I mean, the save jump's not that bad. That laser's alright. The save jump laser's pretty alright there. Could I screw it up? Most certainly. Most certainly could screw it up. Hope I don't. Sure could, though. We'll see. Honestly, I'm half expecting to die to the lasers on screen 4 again. So, like the first 2 lasers. Because despite practicing, there's only so much you can do to deal with all the desync. Like, really, I have to just run through the game with God mode on very hard to figure out what cycle they're on, because I have no clue. because they're always like slightly adjusting as time goes on. Which means they're currently slightly adjusting their cycle from the get-go, because it's all just one long screen, as far as the game's concerned. Like, there's no screen difference between this one and the last screen. They're all the same screen. Hell, the actual last screen is the same as this screen. That's the funny part. There are only 2 screens in White Stage, according to the game. There's the spotlight screens and the not spotlight screens, and that's it. Like, the last screen is directly above this one, I believe, in the GMK project file. So, like, this is the first screen, and then the one with the, like, the diamond and the 5-sprite jump and the weird 16-pixel thing is directly above here. So, yeah. As far as the game is concerned, White Stage has 2 screens. 3, I guess, if you include the other one, though. Like, I'm pretty sure the White Stage in the project file is 5. One is the block needle. One is final. I think one is the moving gate, the moving diamond thing. And then, like, the water climb, the thing I just mentioned with the diamond and the 5-sprite jump and stuff. And, you know, this save is all one screen. And the 2 spotlight screens are all one screen as well. The only reason it doesn't look like one screen to the player is obviously because you can't show all that at once, so the camera only shows one section at one time. If you screwed up the camera physics, you'd be able to see it all at once. That'd be hell to play, but you could. Jump way too early. Too far to the right, jump too high. But yeah, because of that, it means that the lasers are like constantly adjusting their cycle slightly as time goes on. Which means I really don't know what they're going to be on when I get to them. I can only just, like, kind of half figure out what's going to happen. Yeah, that was too far over. Soon, TM. I really shouldn't have died to the lasers at all, honestly, but alright. That's the nerves coming into play. The first one I just didn't see how close I was to a spike. Second time I should have rushed it and was worried about screwing up, so I didn't. Third time I just mistimed it, so... yeah. Why don't do practice jumps? I knew that was going to be too high there. Not doing well at the first jump on middle row today, that's for sure. I have not done a great job of that. Trying to get the specific low height has been really bad. I've only gone too low once, admittedly, but the fact that I have gone too low still says a lot, unfortunately. Really? That was too far right? Man, I thought that would be, but I hoped I was wrong. I don't know. You up a little bit. Which is the weight of this save. Yay. Looking forward to doing destination speedruns again of this. Just so I can like beat the game in 90 minutes and feel good about myself. Like, cool, I can do this game and not suffer. Wow. Weird. Like, this game has been on my mind for like a year or something with this difficulty, because I always wanted to get things done. I hate leaving them in progress, but like, really could not bring myself to go back to Blue Stage again, that's for sure. Really couldn't bring myself to go back to Blue Stage again. I would still like to do that thing that I said ages ago as well. Too high, cool, thanks. That wasn't even a high jump. I barely pressed the jump button. Come on. Like, I still want to try that thing I said ages ago. Like, once I beat this on this difficulty, I'll just try this game in a single sitting and see how far I get on very hard. That thing I won't look back at. That'll just be trying with the timer and we'll see what happens. I imagine it will be like when I first played the game on very hard mode. I'll get to Crimson and then nothing. Because, you know, that's the hard part. Like, the hard parts are the one crimson save, the one blue save, and this save. And the rest is fine. Really? That was too high. I think that'd be too far right, if anything. How the hell was that too high? What the heck? Right. But yeah, I know fully well that, like, there's no way I'm beating this in a single sitting on very hard mode, and I don't care to. Which one is the hard one on blue stage? I mean, the one that covers the stage, basically. Would be the cancel one? No, that one is free. That one is 2 saves long. That one's easy. Okay, so Vitor, if you're thinking that things are balanced on very hard mode, no. Shockingly enough. May come as a surprise to you. Picture is probably the best stage on very hard mode. There's a save at the start, there was a save at the key, that is it. That one's kind of cool. Here's how Crimson works. So, you got the first screen, like the post-Heaven Trap screen, which is all the gates, which, yeah, fair enough, okay. Then you get the first screen of Crimson, because it's actually Crimson now. Alright, that makes sense. Then you get a save at the start of the second screen. Then you do the second screen. Then you do the third screen. Then you do the diagonal corners. Yeah, then you do the T-bone corner. Then you get a save. Right before the drop half diamond. Which means there's 2 saves left for the last one. Can you guess which one's the hard save in Crimson stage? Do you think it's the one that lasts for a screen, the one that lasts for 2 saves, or the one that lasts for 2.5 screens? Funnily enough, I don't think the first save was actually that bad for me, but that seems kind of bad as well. That seems like it should be a problem, but I don't remember taking too long on it. It forms like a diagonal T-bone corner. It is very slightly nerfed on the corner aspect, but yeah. It's like this is the T-bone aspect. So there's a spike here. This is a diagonal T-bone, and then there's a block, and then a down spike here, like diagonal corner. That's how it works. But the side spike's slightly lowered, which I didn't realize for the longest time. So it's kind of a diagonal T-bone corner, but you don't really think of it as like the T-bone, so think of the diagonal in the corner. So yeah, that's the hard save in red stage in Crimson. The hard save in blue stage, well, here's how blue stage works. Just like Crimson, you do the first 2 saves in one go. Then you get a save at the place that's before the drop half diamond in red stage. Then you do the next 2.5 screens again. And the last save is also 2 saves long in blue stage. Now, Vitor, you've played through blue stage. I feel like you should probably remember it. So you remember how this works. So the first screen is not that bad. It's like a bunch of single spikes, not too bad. Start of the second screen has the downwards water plane, a couple of gates. Has the downwards water corner, which is kind of hard, but, you know, not too bad. A few, like, water gates without landing at the end. Screen 3, Vitor, you should remember what screen 3 is like, Vitor. So it's the one with the double downwards plane, and then the upwards plane save. And that's still part of the same thing. That was where I quit over a year ago. Because I spent 20 hours and got past the upward plane once. I was not happy. I thought I had a consistent strat for that thing by that point, and I could not do it for the friggin' life of me. It's the worst. Kind of like how I'm inconsistent at this save as well, honestly. What's that for, system? Why are you doing 110 kilometers? Yeah, blue stage was a bit of a pain, because for some reason Carnival gives you a save after the hard part, as opposed to right before it. I don't know why, but he does. It's also disappointing because it means the cycle on the next screen, you just do the fast strats and it's easy. Which is immensely disappointing to me, because like half the reason to play on very hard is to screw with the cycles, because it makes them interesting again. And I didn't get that. It was basically, the last day is basically just, can you do the water corners? Which, yes. Of course I can. How did that die to the diagonal? I pressed left immediately. Ow. Dude, come on, that was such a bad death. That's an annoying death there. Oh, 17k left, gotcha. Why are you doing 110 kilometers? Is this part of the army rules? Have you been given this as a challenge? Is this your current task? Recruit, you must wear these rollerblades and go around for 110 kilometers. Water corner, water... Oh, far harder. Water corner's far harder than a water diagonal. Like, you can just get lucky and hold left, but you still got to time when to hold left, and that part's hard. Diagonal is just, you hug the wall next to the diagonal, you fall into it, and then you tap left a couple of times, a small amount, and then you win. Free from the army at this time. Alright, so you're giving it to yourself as a challenge. For reasons unbeknownst to the chat room. Interesting. Later because exhausted. Reasonable. Fair enough. Hey. Good night. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it, man. Have a good sleep. That was too high. That was too high when I double jumped. And I let go of jumped because I hoped I'd save it, but unfortunately not. That makes sense. Unfortunately. I let go of jump way too late there. Just hoped I was going to be wrong. Oh well. And we go again. Trying to get past the hard part. Neat. Ah, bollocks. Okay, so we've gone from too high, and now we've gone from too low. So, there's a billion ways you can screw it up. There's no way it's going to be just right next time. Next time I'll go from too low and jump too low as well or something. There's a buzz but on rollerblades. Oh god. Hey, it's nice I got to that jump very quickly again. That's always good. 2 walk into spike. Ooh, walk into a spike. That's a good one. Don't know if I've done that yet on that jump, but that's definitely possible. I did it on full screen 4. I've not done it on screen 2, I think. Well, I might have done it on the top row on screen 2, honestly. I don't feel like I have. I've died to the bottom spike in the corner, before the corner actually before, but like that was still after jumping. I just jumped from too close. So I couldn't get past still. Doom TM. Why is the diamond impossible? I genuinely don't understand why this diamond's so goddamn hard. You'd think I'd be good at it by now, but I genuinely don't understand. It's not even that hard of a jump. I feel like I died to the diamond as much as I died to the last jump on this screen. And the last jump on this screen is reasonable to screw up. You gotta go pretty low for full jumping that. This, it's a diamond. It is a diamond. How is it so much harder when I'm not doing it from the ground? I don't get it. It's like I don't know the V-string height or something naturally or instinctively, so... Whoops, death. Like, I do that jump pretty well. Do that jump like crap. Hey, I thought I was going to die to the gate there. Too high. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can never tell when that one's going to go too high, because you've got to jump slightly longer than a gate or something. So... Like, I'm half tempted to try double jumping this, but I feel like I'd just screw it up more. I did consider that option, like, ages ago. It should be more consistent, but I feel like I'm just going to screw it up even more than the single jump strap, so... 3! Past the thing in the middle row. Let's go! Nothing to screen 3, but past the middle row at least. Woo! Like, I do feel like the last row on screen 2 is kind of luck-based in a sense as well, even though I know it isn't. Because they're just that precise of a jump as far as I can tell. But everything afterwards is skill-based, so... Huh, neat. Apparently that was too high. I don't know how that was too high. Do you remember the last 2 attempts where I died there by going too low? I tried to not jump too low again. I didn't think that was like a mile into the ceiling, but sure, okay. Seriously, I swear when I go too high on that, it feels like I just skyrocket into the fruit, and I don't get why. 3 deaths the last jump on screen 2, really? Man. I tried to not press it too little again because I keep screwing it up, but like, I don't know why that was too much that time. I actually don't know why that was too high on that one that time. I really don't understand. Cool. Ah, finally died to the bloody gate. Cool. I was so far to the left, I really didn't think that one would die to it of all things. Well, I guess those are the times I've been jumping too early normally, and then I die to the double diagonals. So. Man, I was thinking like, oh boy, now for my 3rd time in... My 3rd... You know what, I'm just gonna... I don't want the friggin' recording to have the freeze like that in there. Now for my 3rd attempt, where it's like, I get past the middle row in a row. That'll be cool. It was nice I made it twice very quickly there. That's cool. Always nice, but like... It is kind of... It's just up in the air whether that happens or not. It really is. Any opportunity has a chance of getting through, so occasionally with how much time I've spent here, it makes sense that I'd do that. I was really hoping that attempt that died to the end of screen 2 was actually going to be it, though, there. Because I was at, like, 14,600 deaths exactly. Which is a nice, clean-looking number, so... Low. Yeah, too low on that one. See, I know I'm doing it wrong, but I can't react in time. By the time, like, when I say it on stream that I'm too low, that's around the time that my brain has managed to get the thought process knowing that I'm dead to the rest of my body. Like, I can see it and I immediately know I'm screwing it up. But I can't, like, deal with that situation until it's too late. It's like, I can see immediately that I've screwed it up, but then there's the 0.25 reaction time before the rest of me catches up to that knowledge. Which in real life, perfectly reasonable. In a situation like that, kind of a problem. Means I'm not really gonna save it when I screw it up. Ah, 2 frame, good. Seriously, how have I died to the last jump 3 times now? Come on. I first tried it in practice again. I really don't know how I jumped too low twice. Like, all I know is, like, normally when I try jumping, like, the right height, I always jump too high, so I have to press the button less than normal. And then I try pressing it less, and then I'd still die. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't get that last jump, man. I really wish I did, but... Oh well. Ah. Ah, well. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Acheron engine, so how come the death time isn't shared? Oh. Different versions, I guess. Mate. Soon, TM. Anyone else excited for Fangame Dungeon 2 this weekend, though? Because, oh boy, that's gonna be a ride. Bollocks, really. Friggin', like, why there is 25-hour time limit? What the hell? It goes through the night. You can't just spring that on people like a week before. They don't have time to prepare for a 25-hour stream. I really should ask, I'm actually just going to write that down quickly. Are we allowed to sleep? FD2. Because I feel like that should be important. Like you're allowed to stop the stream for 8 hours or something. Hey, Fruity, thanks very much. But I also don't see how you should be allowed to do that because, you know, then you could practice, as it were. Breaks are allowed? Yeah, what kind of breaks though? Because on Twitter it is just like emergency or family situations were specified. Like getting food? I'm sure that's allowed. Do you have to stop the stream or do you keep it going though? Oh, cool. Like, do you keep the stream going while it's paused and just walk away for a while or what? Are you allowed to, like, pause the, like, cut the stream for 8 hours, go sleep, come back, carry on playing? Didn't ask for more details. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. I don't blame you for that, but it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, toilets definitely allowed. Those are allowed at any time, really. It's just that normally the time lost in going to the toilet probably isn't worth it. Because it's a half-hour game anyway. 2 minutes is a long time in that period. How 2 minutes is a long time in an hour? I should know. Destination runs. 2 minutes is like, well, guess my run's dead. 2 minutes in, like, a day, that is nothing. I'm so excited for this one. I'm really curious to see what this is gonna be like, man. Like, I know you can't softlock, and that's good, but... Oh, man. Really curious to see how we break things. Granted, it's also a Zero game, so it may not be breakable. Zero's pretty good at that stuff. Too low. Yeah. Can't exactly come back through the diagonal at that point, though. Seriously, I swear half the time I do the diagonal jump is like, ah, I made it through the diagonal. This is because I jumped from too low down. Again. Makes sense, but kind of upsetting. Oops. I don't know. I mean, Zero's good at making games, so he doesn't tend to have these problems pop up as far as I'm aware. I'm not really thinking of like softlock stuff. Like softlock proof wise is easy. That's easy to do in another Magic Tower. You just don't make it so you can softlock with like keys and stuff. You just don't make the key part a challenge in that sense. I'm more thinking about whether you can break things with like, you know, doing a boss the wrong way or certain blocks not existing, that sort of a thing. Yeah, no, the Chinese Lucky Game's different. That one was one unfinished and, well, I mean, it was also from last year, so... One, it was unfinished though, and two, like, there was a lot of different things there. It was a very different format for them, I think, so... That one's very different. I'm specifying Zero was the maker here. Crimson only 70 difficulty? I mean, it's not that hard by today's standards. When things like K3 and Oasis exist, Crimson isn't that hard comparatively. The big difficulty of Crimson is the final screen and the final boss. And the final screen by today's standards definitely isn't that hard. 70's probably about right. With all the traps as well. Final boss, probably about 70-ish as well, 70, 75. It was really hard when it first came out. By today's standards? Not really. Like, I beat Crimson in half an hour when I first played it. And that was still years ago. $77. It depends whether Nang's including, like, True End, I guess. Reviews vary on that sort of stuff when there's multiple endings. I'm not sure I'd agree to 77 even then, but that's probably a big part of it. But yeah. Nang also got more reviews back in the day than Crimson did, so a lot of the reviews are going to have difficulties based for that time period. Like, you can't look at any game. It's like any review system. You can't just look at a game and see the score and think, oh man, that must be accurate. Because everything's based on context. You don't look at reviews to Super Mario Bros. 1 and think that's going to be accurate for today either. Or 2 or 3, you know? I still remember seeing a review from years ago when, like, analog controls were first coming in and how that was crazy talk. Like, you can move on the left and the right D-pad. That was genuinely a review. Like, I remember a picture going around. I can't remember what the game was, though. Boss reviews are probably always going to be kind of whack because of new people if they review them, honestly. New people that haven't actually played the game or have because it's their only fan game. I don't know, I don't think it was the D-pad, it's like the, you know, the control sticks, whatever they're called. You could control the camera and the player at the same time, basically, that sort of a thing. I'm too early. That was some crazy talk. Didn't know how to control 2 3D buttons at the same time. Yeah, 6, there you go. I don't use controllers, can you tell? Like, I remember the review, they were saying something like how there's, like, too much input at once for a player to handle or something, I don't know. It was some dumb talk like that, basically. Yeah, context is always important. Which, when you got score numbers, is very hard to look at for a lot of people, and I fully understand it. I know I don't always do it either, but, like, I at least acknowledge when I don't do it to myself, so... Nang was a pretty hard game back in the day for True End. Like, 80 difficulty for Nang back then is probably accurate. By today, definitely not. Not even close. But I assume most of the reviews are probably from when Nang first came out. Which is like, what, 2015 or something? Yeah, Crimson's only a 70. Most reviews of Crimson came out way later because Dolphrut didn't exist when Crimson released. Crimson probably has a lower score than it probably should have as well because of that reason. Like, I actually think the platforming in Crimson is still pretty cool. You're cool on the secrets, but the actual, like, for the most part, the main game is pretty cool. The final stage is a bit iffy, it's just Needle, you know, so... And especially with the platform save that everyone knows and hates. That thing sucks. But, like, I still think for the most part it's a decent game. The boss is definitely very cool. Big fan of that. Ale plane or logarithmic? I don't know, man. Bell curve? Depends on the person. I think for me it's more, like, straightforward. It's just like a straight line, but... I've always said that I'm bad at rating difficulty anyway, so... And, like, whenever you get to any end of the bell curve, it's always going to be a difficult one to judge. 40 to 60 is a lot easier to tell than 90 to 95. Nobody's good at that range. It's very much just like, is this insane game harder than this other insane game? Dude, stop dying to the diamond, come on. God, I hate dying to that jump. Such a non-death. Like, I don't think San was really a 90 by the time I reviewed it, but that was the score I had in mind when I was first playing it. And I wanted to stick with that. Like, I think it's probably more an 85. Maybe an 80 by today's standards? I don't know. Platforming's still pretty hard. Final boss has still got a lot to learn. If you're, you know, not a god and just beat it in like 3 hours anywhere, like friggin' half the people that play it nowadays. Kind of upsetting for me. It's a guy that spent all the time on that game. Like, it's barrage in that sense, so that doesn't surprise me. If you're good at barrage, you'll be fine at the boss. Yeah, oh man. The scale for, like, how much you like a game, like, how good do you think it is very temperamental depending on the person, for sure. Sometimes you'll see the Metacritic equivalent of people just giving either 0s or 10s, and sometimes you'll see people that actually try their best to give it a fair review even if they didn't like it. So, yeah, I mean, I've seen people say this years ago before Delphi existed, like, the way they do reviews is that they just find a reviewer that they can agree or disagree with, and then they'll base their opinion off those reviews. And that should be the same for Delphi, except half the people in the community are too young to think of that, so, you know, it doesn't happen. Like, if this person reviews a game, and you know how your opinion coincides with theirs, like, either this person dislikes the game, therefore you'll like it, or this person likes the game, therefore you will like it, that sort of a thing. Could you stop walking off the edge? Thank you. Then it makes it a lot easier to tell whether you'll like or dislike a game. But, like, most people just go onto the page, like, this game big number. Which is how most reviews in general work as well, and why some sites don't do review scores anymore, even though it objectively loses them traffic, because that's what people find easy to digest. It's easier to look at a number than to, you know, do something. Not wrong, Hughes, by the way. But, like, I'm also really bad at writing in general. It's really hard for me. I've done, like, 5... I don't think I can tag things on Delphi because I've not reviewed enough games. But I genuinely just can't give tags on Delphi still. Took a while before I could send screenshots. Bollocks, really? That? Yeah, exactly. That's why YouTube changed from stars to like and dislike. I fully understand it. Text and review is again, it depends on the person, Hughes, I'd say. Like, for the most part, I'd say I don't think that's right. But occasionally there is that one person like, oh man, I loved this game. Actually, no, there's a review on Reach the Moon that's like this. It's like, this game was incredible. It brought me to tears. 6 out of 10. I'm sorry, are we comparing to AAA games or other fan games made for free by people in their spare time here? Because what? If a 6 out of 10 brings you to tears, what the hell's a 10 out of 10 do? Introduce you to the love of your life? What do you mean? No, I actually want to find that one quickly. Because I definitely remember that being a thing. That's impressive, Fruity. I definitely would not be able to do that. I don't think it's a 6 out of 10 specifically, but I'm curious what the number actually was. God, so many 10s. 7 from Wafu is the lowest number so far, and honestly, that's still reasonable. That is genuinely a reasonable review. Like, giving it a 7? Fair enough. I'm not going to give everything a 10. 10 definitely wouldn't give Reach the Moon a 10. Maybe it was, I don't think it was on Cochrane's review. Maybe it was, because he gave it a 7 as well. Hey, Anuj gave a review. Neat. Anuj. Pronounced it wrong again. There's so many reviews on Reach the Moon, dude. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm not surprised, it deserves it. But man. Yeah, I've gotten out of the wording section now. There's no words anymore, so I don't think I'm going to find it. Maybe it was the Your Cochrane review, giving it a 7 instead of everything else, but like that feels wrong. Maybe it's another game and I just don't remember. Yeah, I'm scoring down and I just keep getting all the 10s. It's ridiculous. This game has an average of 9.5. Jesus. Oh, what a good game. Hate this game, 9.7. That sort of a thing, yeah. Should just provide the number score. Yeah, but then that's exactly what we're saying here, Games. It's like, if you just have the number score, then people don't get the context and they'll just see the score. And it's like when people, like, 8.8 out of 10 for a Zelda game. God, what is the reasoning for this? You're the worst people in the world. Whatever the hell. And they might actually have a good reason for it. Granted, a lot of people won't understand anyway because they just look at the number, so... Review fan games like proper commercial. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, people compare fan games to, like, legit games made by, like, 1 billion people in a company sometimes. It's ridiculous. It's like, so how are we reviewing this game? Oh, you know, it wasn't as good as God of War on the PS5. That game was a 10 out of 10. Was a big fan. This game's not really as close to that. I think I'll give this one a 6. Best fan game of my life. Like, what do you mean? Like, of course it won't be. One guy made this thing, and he doesn't even get paid for it. If you want to compare those two things, then maybe you should have given the guy money when you got the game. Like, I've jumped too early, I wasn't sure. I honestly don't know if I can make it from that jump height. I'm sure there's at least one jump height for that last thing. You just can't make it if you double jump from the wrong position, regardless of what height you have. They're off sync again. Bloody no. Why did nobody say this earlier? You don't think it's off sync? Maybe it's just Hughes? That'd be nice for once if it's not on my end. Crap. Not. Victory! Hold on. Here. This is how we always check when we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15. Alright, cool. Not a vine this time. Wonderful. Yes, I'm wearing slippers. Why not? Don't judge me. I'm not taking my socks off for you. This isn't a foot stream. You don't get that fetish here. Go to the hot tubs for that. Crap. Do I rate a Needle game as a Needle game or all under the same umbrella of fan games? Yeah, it's... That one's always a difficult one. That was definitely a question that depends on the person. I do think that, like, a lot of people rate Needle as just, like, just overly good. I do think Needle games get way too high reviews half the time just because it's Needle, therefore most people playing them are good. Needle. Therefore they give it a high review because they had fun. But, like, you can't entirely argue with that logic either. Crap, 2 left. Like, it definitely depends on the person, though. Like, if you rate a Needle game within the quality of Needle games, like, you probably have to rate it within its genre, honestly. Because, like, if you try to compare a Needle game to an adventure game, then just all the Needle games should objectively just lose, like, 2 to 3 score every time. And that feels a bit unfair, you know? Like rating a Needle game as an adventure game. Yeah, exactly. That is too personal, exactly. You can't just rate it compared like, this Needle game was pretty good, but it's no Reach the Moon. Because that feels sort of like the same thing as like, this Reach the Moon is pretty good, but it's no God of War / Doom Eternal. You know, it doesn't. They're not at the same number scale. It's like saying this turn-based strategy game didn't have enough role-playing in it, you know? Something like that. That could legit be a review depending on the turn-based game, because there are aspects of role-playing at this point, obviously, but you get the idea of what I mean. This turn-based strategy didn't have enough first-person shooter mechanics or something like that. They're their own genres, so you kind of compare them within the genre. Yeah, exactly, same with Avoidance. A B- out of 100. You know that's somebody's review score system. Isn't that like a 70 or something? B- doesn't sound half bad. I'd take a 7 out of 10 for any of my games. Mostly because I know they all suck. All the things I've made are decidedly okay. But I think they're fun, and that's what's important to me. Are they good? Heck no. Are they fun? Yeah, probably. Should you clear all of them? Probably not. Just play until you get pissed off or bored. Feels weird that, like, I genuinely feel like this statement is true. I don't make games to be good, or I don't make games that people should finish. I feel like I don't make games that people should finish, which feels really weird to say, but I do feel like it's true. I feel like I make games that people should have fun with. Like, just play it, have fun, whenever you get sick of it, quit. Fine, I'm not gonna judge you. You don't want to clear Vegetable 1? I'll be surprised. But fair enough if you don't like it. Vegetable 1 specifically is pretty free, so I'd be very surprised if you don't clear it, but like the other ones... I mean, I do want to make some hard things, sure, as I have. Sometimes I make easier things, too. Doesn't mean they're gonna be fun to clear sometimes, like people definitely got frustrated with the mushroom boss, for example. I thought it was funny, and I stand by that decision. But, like, it's going to annoy some people, for sure. There's no doubt about that. And if that's the case, then feel free to not beat it. I'm not gonna judge you for it. I just try to make games that are fun. Will they be good? Probably not. I don't think it's wrong. That's the weird thing. I feel like it's saying that, like, I don't make games for people to beat. I make games for people to have fun with. I feel like that's accurate. But it really does sound like a weird statement. That you'd make a game not for people to clear. Like, generally you make a game that people can get to the end, you know? It definitely varies heavily on the fan game community for sure. I feel like a lot of people are still trying to make things that, like, you can clear that are difficult. And not, like, needlessly frustrating, you know? Unweighted B- will be 80 to 83. That's not bad at all. Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure how the scale works. It's been a while since I thought about grades and numbers. 8 out of 10 is not bad. I would happily accept an 8.3 out of 10 from Wolfsco in any of my video games. Would he give me that? Probably not. Maybe for save the series. Yeah, I guess that's true, Sammy. Although obviously it's a little different when it comes to fan games and stuff as well. Arcade games were meant to be like money-making machines in a sense. Fan games, not so much on the money-making. They're not doing so great at that. But not necessarily clear. Yeah, true. True. But that was because that gets them paid more, you know? Can you walk off from this? I feel like no. $60 early access, yeah. How many credits do I put into Destination Very Hard? I don't know. How many lives do we get for 1 credit? Do I get a life up if I get a certain amount of score? Depends on the game, basically. Too many. However, if I had to pay to try this game on very hard, ooh, that ain't happening. Do that, I'm not even starting that process. I know how that goes. I don't get paid enough for that. Quite literally. Don't get paid. I mean, some people in the fan game community shun it too, and I fully understand why. It's just a difference of opinion in that sense. When it comes to free games, it really shouldn't matter that hugely, I think. They can make what they like. Too far. That wasn't even going to be close, man. Come on. Well, we had our wave of playing well. Now we never get back to the middle row again. Our time is over. Hope we enjoyed. Had like 2 or 3 attempts at the end of screen 2. Now we are tired again and stuck at the first screen. Understand why? Yeah, I can understand why. People want to be able to clear things. People want to be able to play a game from start to finish. They don't want to have to stop because they hate the game. Possibly, especially within the fan game community. Where clear lists are a thing that seem to be important to some people. Personally, I prefer it when I can finish a game because, as we can see, once I start something, I'm bad at not finishing it. So it's more for my own health than anything else. Ooh, neat. Oh, I don't think that was making that neat. Round 4. Hey, does it. Ooh, close. That jump's always scary, dude. Oh, come on! How did you bonk? That wasn't close! Man! I knew I should have waited, but I really didn't think that was bonk potential there. I thought I was off to the left. Hey, there's the nerves. Makes me not notice things, because I just think I'm fine. Bollocks. Well, there's the nerves. It's very much not subconscious if Matrix's still here. Oh, it's very conscious. I am very highly aware of them. Still screw up because I rush though. I really thought that was at the edge there. Guess my inability to see things precisely right now didn't help for that moment. That's annoying. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think, I really didn't think I'd bonk, honestly. The idea that I'd hit the flames afterwards didn't cross my mind because I just didn't think I'd bonk. Just trying to get up. Bugger. And now we get to the end again because we're making progress right now. Let's go! Because I made it past the RNG jump once. See? Too low. Man! Come on, really? Seriously, I swear whenever I make it past the middle row, I make it past at least 2 or 3 times in a, like, 10-minute period. And then I fail for another hour or something, and I don't know how that works. Man, why would you... I hate myself on the save, man. I've been on it for too long, so I keep screwing it up now. It's like Barrage in that sense. The longer you spend on it, the more likely it is you screw up on silly things. And not just because you've been spending a long time on it, but just because, like, you want to be done with the thing, you know? So you try to get through something quickly. And it doesn't always work out that way, unsurprisingly. God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have rushed, dude. It's like one of those million things you know you shouldn't do, but boy do you. I'm upset about that death. It's a non-place. Die to a block jump. At least when I was doing it in the extra of, in the extra of Stop the Heartbeats, it made sense, because it was like, black background and 80 floors in or something. Doesn't quite make so much sense here. Like, white background all the time in the world. It's not even like there's ice physics or anything. Too early. Damn it. Jumped a little high, so I had to go a little soon on that drop there. Dark block ground? I don't understand what that means. I feel like I'm just missing the joke on this one. I don't know why I rush so much, dude. I really don't. It's so annoying. It's just, I get too nervous and I just want to be done with the thing. I just want to be past it, so I go fast, especially when I think I'm good. Like, ah, cool, that position's fine. Don't double check with yourself. Just do it. I really thought that was fine there, though. I'm pretty sure I can, like, bonk jump off that, too. Like, if I just double jump fast, it's fine, but I'm not used to doing that there. So that's generally not a good idea. Ah, too high. I thought I was too far to the right, honestly, so I jumped too high. Well, that's been a good attempt for the next hour. Running on black blocks isn't that bad. You can see your feet when you're walking off, so... that's my good attempt for the hour. Now to wait another hour until I can play well enough again, I guess. I mean, it's nice that I'm getting enough attempts to the middle row. Because I was saying that I was going to die. Nice I'm getting a few attempts to the middle row at least, so that's cool. Thanks, lag. Thanks, lag. Appreciate it. Gonna have to figure out where the lasers are when I get there, honestly, for the first time. Like, I don't know why I don't want to wait. It's like, whenever I make the clear video, I don't want to have waiting in it or something. Which I know is ridiculously stupid. It doesn't matter that much at all, but... Oops. I can't help but have that thought in the back of my mind, so... Like, I want the guys to just be able to get through the platforming ASAP without having to wait around for a goddamn year. So that's partly why I rush. But I know that's a terrible move. Alright, well. Getting to this frequently. That really? Too high? Come on. First time I jumped too high today. At least I'm getting to the middle row frequently, that's something, I guess. That's nice. It'd be nice if we could get through the middle row again, but like, I at least appreciate that I'm getting to it. Like, the middle row is hard, so... Dying to that's not that unsurprising. Oh, that's surprising even. More surprised than passing the diamond as frequently as I am, really. I jumped too low. Good. Gotta love when I do that. I'm more surprised than passing the diamond as frequently as I am right now. Considering how that seems to go most of the time. Pardon me. Nice, passing that pretty frequently too. There you go. Stupid piece of crap. I don't know why I died there. That was a good jump. Why was that bad? Stupid diamond. That makes a lot of sense, but I'm still upset about that death because I thought that was fine still. I don't feel like I screwed that one up or did it wrong. It just decided to kill me. And that's more like what I expect from that jump. Passed the diamond 3 times in a row and I can't believe it. also like lowered 9 jump quite a few times in a row as well somehow. Don't know how that works either. Yeah, well, fair enough there. See, there I just jumped too late. That one I understand. That does make sense. That would have been a better one for the last one, but oh well. Well. Soon, TM. Tested this in 33 minutes. What the hell? Ow. I'm still upset really. I'm still upset the task saves a minute on me on Final Boss. Final Boss is like the universal rule, damn it. You don't get to beat the Final Boss faster than anyone else. Not by that wide a margin. Friggin' minute of time save. What? It's not. I don't have that much to say. That's it. That's all that was. That was it. Because I was just thinking of, like, during one of the jumps, like, oh, I basically won frame there, that's neat. Oh, that's probably how it happens in the task. I don't think you could do this without double jumping. Yeah, no, I don't think you could. I don't think you can do, like, the T-bone vortex thing with, like, a low cancel or whatever. So, like, this jump here. I don't think you could do that without double jumping. Honestly, I don't think it loses any time either, so it's not that bad. Yay, another attempt. Ah, I jumped too late that time. Damn it. Seriously, double jump too late, man. That sucks. I also kind of want to be done with this just so I can do like normal destination runs again, because I do want to do them for a little bit. I don't think it will last longer than a couple of days, if I'm honest. Do it for a couple of days, see how it goes. Probably get tired of it at that point and then leave it again forever. Until I really feel like trying to take on blue properly again, because, man, that'll be hell. Yeah, I was too far right. Too far right on that one. I tried double jumping earlier. I knew that one was going to be bad. Saw that one hitting the bottom of the gate. Could you stop dying to the diagonal? Thank you. Thank you kindly. See, I don't know, like, maybe now I don't have to think about trying to get the time I want, I can just, you know, play. Although, saying that, I feel like I'd still be pretty nervous if I'm on a sub-blue pace to Final Boss. Because it's sub-blue. That's kind of ridiculous. Still can't believe I managed it once. Hey. Hey. Ah, too low again. Come on! How do you do the jump? I was always jumping too low before, so I jumped higher and then that also killed me. Man. I was so good at that jump before. 3 times to that from going too low. But like every time I jump too high, it feels like I'm just skyrocketing into it. I can barely press the jump button. I don't know how to do it, dude. It's so upsetting. Hey, Morbid, how's it going? Oops, too low. Ah, last jump on screen 2 is just being the worst at the moment. It really is. The fact that I've made it to that jump quite a few times there is pretty impressive in itself, but man. The fact that I haven't made it past yet, oof. Oof. Soon TM or something. I don't even know at this point. I don't even know at this point, dude. Ah, too high. Fair enough, that's on me. Fair enough, been a while since I jumped too high on that jump, I guess. Been a while since I screwed that one up. I don't know why I can't jump the right height for that last jump, dude. It's so annoying. There's just like one thing between me and a step at an attempt. at getting nervous and screwing up on screen 3 again. I just can't quite make it like 4 times today. Like 4 attempts have been lost at the last hurdle. And that's just, it's so upsetting losing it there. Understandable for sure, but still pretty upsetting. Neat. That too high. God, the bottom row is just the bane of me today. I know it's not easy, but man. Yeah, exactly. I've had so many past the middle row, and I've had 1 past the bottom. Like, what, 6 middle row attempts today? 6 middle row clears, and like 1 screen 3 that I choked because I got nervous. It's like, oh man. Sure looking forward to never playing this again. Hey Tetra, thanks very much. It's going good. I've had like 6 or 7 attempts past the middle row, except I've only had 1 to screen 3, because I can't pass the bottom row for some reason. And I don't know why. It's really annoying. Like, I'm doing mostly alright in the middle row. Not great, obviously, it's hard to do great, but like mostly alright at it. And I'm sure as hell not passing the bottom, and I don't get why. Which really sucks. Means I don't get enough opportunities to screw up on the last drop on screen 3. I should just have the mindset I had when I first started the save and got past screen 2. Like, I should clear at that point. Just gotta pay attention and not, like, panic about screwing everything up like I always do. But, like, still want to pass screen 2 first, so... Ah, too high. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ugh. Yeah, thanks very much. Hopefully I can get some progress at some point. Soon, TM. Like, should I have cleared this? Most definitely at this point. Oh my god. Just gotta stop rushing so much once I get to the hard part. But like the... Well, not the hard part, the easier part, but like the choke part, I guess. The last 2 screens. Gotta not try going ASAP. Which is so much easier said than done. Come on, really? So yeah, welcome back to the grind. Can I clear this today? Yeah, will I? Well, I mean, just trying to predict when I clear something like this, so, seems like a bit of a tough call. I mean, I did get like 2 attempts to screen 4 in that one stream a few times, 2 attempt streams ago. I think it was like 2 streams ago of like playing this, but that was at least a week or something. Because then I did stop the heartbeats and I couldn't do anything else for a while. That 2 frame, cool. Finally jumped too low, wonderful, thanks. Thanks, game. God damn it. Of course I jumped too low there. That felt perfect too. Considering how things have been recently, I'm half tempted to go back to like the 2 frame strat for this jump here. Dude, with like how consistent I was at 2 framing recently or something. But at the same time, I've gotten so used to the 3 frame strat, I feel like I should just stick with it because it's not exactly hard to do. Normally. Normally it's the lowest jump height I tend to pull off, but who knows at the moment. Hey Ed, how's it going? Oh, that was close, jeez. Ah, too far down. Too low on the double jump. Damn it. Ah. Don't know if that would have made it even if I was further to the right there. I think that was too far down there. Jumped too late. Completed a cryptic crossword. Congrats. Good job. I've had some friends recently who've been doing a lot of crosswords. Like they've just joined a group chat on Discord and just been trying to solve them. I don't know if it's another friend that's making them or they're just finding them online. There's at least like 3 or 4 of them collabing to try to do that stuff at the moment, which is kind of interesting to see. Ah, really? Finally died to the side spike, fair enough. I, for one, am just terrible at them, so I do not join in that. Feels like you need the rulebook for crosswords before you even do a crossword, and I've not been given one, so... And I'd be bad even if it was, honestly. I'm not very good at, like, those sort of puzzles. Crossword online development. Oh man, I hope not. Fan game crosswords tend to be pretty basic. There's like, either there's only like one crossover pretty much with each word, so you don't really get any hints, or it's like pieces and there's words inside words, and I think that sucks too, honestly. Though I think Peace would be elitist and say it's flawless or something as well, so... Food a word that you had to remove a letter... Ah, crap. From before entering it into the grid. Huh, interesting. That sounds difficult. That does sound very hard. Thanks for the like there, game. Having to figure out which letter you'd remove as well. Every across clue, gotcha. Not every clue. So you can sort of start with something, gotcha. Sort of. Yeah, that still sounds very hard. I definitely wouldn't be good at it. Yeah, exactly. I realise. I remember watching my mum do those as well a long time ago in newspapers. Ah, good luck with that. Hope it goes well for you. Uni can be very difficult. Depends on the person, but yeah. Generally not an easy time. Hopefully I can finish this before that time. I'm definitely aware that schools have gone back because I see them come home from outside my window. Also words in their own right. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, that does make it a lot easier. I figured it would be like, you know, that, but you have to remove the letter A or something. I don't know. You could remove the letter H. That is technically a word, but you know, that sort of a thing. Terrapins, terrain. Oh, wow, interesting. Yeah, that sounds very difficult to make. That'd be a lot of fun, though. If you're good at that stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. I don't really have to just say I'm not really good at crosswords or anything. So like, crosswords are neat. I can get behind the ideas of them. Could I participate in them? Not really. Really? To that jump again? Man. It's like, I sure could look at them and maybe figure out one clue. On the easy ones. That does sound pretty cool, though. I could definitely see that being a lot of fun for people, if you're into that stuff. The fact that you're finding words to make other words sounds really interesting. Ha, too high. My bad. Actually, on the tame side, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, once you explain the rules, it sounds not so bad. While I thought, like, remove literally any letter from the word and then you stick it into the thing, that sounds a little worse. There'd also probably be a lot more answers. Want to see my clear? Well, hopefully I can manage it, but like can't make any promises. A save like this is pretty goddamn tough. It's literally any attempt could be the one. So it could be today, it could be in 3 hours, it could be in a month. Who knows? Really? To that though? Unfortunately, I sure don't. Letters missing from the clues themselves. Yeah, I think I've seen those before as well. Those are a ride. Luckiest man alive. Yeah, I wish. Only in specific circumstances where no skill is involved. There's skill involved, that's when it becomes a problem. And skill is definitely involved in something like this. Ah, that was too high, really? That was good. Crap. Anagram the answers during entry or leave some cells blank and squeeze multiple letters into... Jesus, yeah, that does sound really difficult. Bloody hell. Anagram the answers? Bloody hell, man. Like, I can't picture leaving certain cells blank. Like filling in half a word or something. Yeah, multiple letters into a cell. That sounds like a bad time. Crap. Really thought that was good for the half diamond. I honestly don't know why I died last time. That's annoying. Oh well. Alright, mostly playing this today. Been trying my best to finally close this out finally so I never have to think about it again. Variable levels of success. I got through the hard part, aka the middle row on the second screen, quite a bit. Most of them have died to the bottom row on the second screen, which isn't entirely unsurprising, but I generally get by more than once in 5 or 6 tries, and I have not been doing that today. Like, at least 5 or 6 tries have gone to the bottom row and they generally die there. It's been quite annoying. Get close on that. Like, yeah, the bottom row is definitely far from free, but too low. Too low. Way too low on that. But even still, and then the one attempt I did get past it, I kind of rushed on a jump and died in a stupid way, which is kind of upsetting. So, not surprising, but still, you know, not great. I got nervous and rushed it and screwed it up. I really thought I was fine on the jump, but yeah, clearly not, so... Whoops. That's how I'm doing at the moment. Nerves are the worst. Well, if you rewind, like, 30 seconds in the VOD tap, you can find the answer. Too high. Literally just explained all of that. Oh wait, don't worry, I'll wait, I can sit here. I'll just play the needle in silence for a little bit. I can't assume you're going through the VOD, honestly. If you're not going through the VOD, feel free to reply, and then I'll just explain it again. It's fine. If you are going through the VOD, then you can't hear me, and I've got my answer. Gotta wait for Twitch delay. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Give it a bit of time. Ah, it seems like Tap's going through the VOD. Alright, I guess we won't answer right now then. But as soon as he gets back, we can reply to that. Okay, it's going alright. I've had quite a few attempts past the middle row. They've all died to the bottom row mostly, and I don't get why. It's kind of annoying. I've died like 4 or 5 times to the last jump at the moment on screen 2. Because I keep jumping too low for some reason. I don't get how. Like, it's normally a jump I'm alright with, so I tried jumping slightly higher and I jumped too high, so it's like, alright, cool, I guess I'll just not make it then. And I don't know why, I don't know how I'm supposed to solve that problem. Because I know exactly what I'm meant to do. I know exactly how to do it, but I keep jumping too low for some reason. I don't know why that's happening. It sucks. Really annoying. Working on the new Fangate. Oh, the Not Another Magic Tower collab. I'm not sure that's coming out soon. If you mean the one in the Discord that's going on, that's got a long way to go. There's not another Magic Tower collab game coming out that I am unaware of, then cool. Like, the only ones I know of are not coming out soon. That's for sure. The Fangame collab server is the one that I know about, and that definitely isn't happening for months. Crap. Developed in November. Okay, yeah, that's not very soon. That's still got a ways to go. Like, that probably doesn't mean it'll be done in November. It'll probably be done by, like, February at earliest. There's gonna be a lot of work to do after everybody's made their thing. Especially if it's not another Magic Tower style thing, that's for sure. God damn, that is going to take a good while. Like testing, exactly, yes. I mean, I don't even mean just testing for bugs, like testing for balance, you know, and everything else. Yeah, that is not going to be done recently in any soon time. It's early next year at earliest, and even then I don't think it's going to be that soon. I feel like it's going to be like mid next year. Yeah, if you're making something that's cool, I'll look forward to it. It'll be very interesting to see how many people finish stages for that collab. Because, like, it takes a lot of work to do a Not Another Magic Tower style thing, that's for sure. Like, a lot of work. Well, I guess it depends on the size a little bit, but, like, even then, you still gotta make at least, like, 3 or 4 fights, probably, right? I think even Verve's one in Not Another Magic Tower thing in I Wanna Make Her had like 3 or 4 things. Like specifically 3 or 4 bosses. Obviously there was Final Boss and there was the basic one. But I can't remember if it was like 3 variations of the pink dude and then 2 variations of the other one. Then the Magic Tower engine. There's a Magic Tower engine? Huh. Fair enough, okay. I don't even remember there being a Magic Tower engine. I know there's a tower defense engine. Hi, bollocks. Why didn't I go back to that jump too? Come on. Definitely not the original Magic Tower game. I don't think anybody uses that as an engine. That would end poorly, so probably Pieces. I thought Peace made one, but I couldn't remember. So it was Peace that made the NamTG engine, right? Dude, how do I keep dying there? Ah, interesting. I guess because it's going to be a collab thing, there needs to be some sort of, like, shared variables to make things a little easier, so... Because Pieces is made for, like, a single game, as opposed to whatever the hell they're going to be doing. Because there is going to be a lot more variable names than one game engine can probably handle. You're gonna have to edit it a lot if you do that. Thank you, that's better. Hopefully they don't have another situation like Meme Stage in GBC though. Every time I jump too low for the gate, the double jump never makes it. I don't know why that is, but alright. I had to double jump that soon, otherwise I would have died. Then I'm always like slightly too far to the right for the double diagonals. Yeah, but yeah, like for meme screens, for example, in GBC, in GB Collab, Memes made it, well, tried to remake everything himself and just had the views wrong and everything. It was, they had some horror stories from that stage. That's for sure. Okay. I pressed left way too early. That could have been good. I don't know. I can't tell if that was too low or not, but I definitely pressed left way too soon. Yeah, meme screens exist. Would I call them good? No. No, I would not. Would I say they exist? I would. They definitely exist. Most are like 40 difficulty, thankfully. Very glad they're not hard, or that would be a problem. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying you can't enjoy them. I'm sure many people enjoyed them in a weird sense. Doesn't mean I think they're good. Like, one of them is literally just like nothing. There's just like a Gustav barrage chasing after you, which does nothing, and then there's an upward plane, and that's the only thing in the save that matters. And the rest is completely free. But you do the screen backwards, ooh. Yeah, meme screens are definitely an experience, to say the least. Quite an experience. Ah, that's not gonna make it. There you go. That too high, really? Come on. I'm starting this gate from too far to the right, and I'm worried about going too low again. Trying to jump too much for it. That's on me. How long's it save? 4 screens. The second screen's the main one that matters. Like, I've died 3 times on screen 4 because of my own ineptitude, but like, there's like 2 hard things on screen 3 which you can generally do consistently. And screen 4 you should first try as far as I'm concerned. Sure haven't managed that. Like, if you get past screen 2, you should be done. But like, there are like you know, like the flame jump at the start of screen 3 isn't hard when you know the timing, but it's easy to screw up, I feel like. I've only died to it once so far, but yeah. And then there's the drop on the bottom right of screen 3, which is pretty tough. Which I've died to a multitude of times, and it is very upsetting. But for the vast majority of this save, it's just, can you do screen 2 in one go? And then also there's this screen as filler. Like, the last jump on this screen's obviously not free either, but like, for the most part, it's just, can you like, single death screen 2? And then there's some more stuff. So, yeah. While screen 2 is the main one that matters, there's still a couple more things to do after that. Basically, it's everything up until Spotlight Meter. Thankfully, you don't have to do the block needle section as well. At least he gives you a save at the start of this first screen. Way too fast. Damn it, I'm worried about going late now. Worried about going late on that. I'm screwing it up by going too quickly. Because yeah, I don't know how long you've been around for, but like, I've died to the last jump on screen 2 like 4 or 5 times now, which is kind of annoying. Because it's a jump that I generally die to like only 50% of the time, maybe? If that, actually I feel like it's generally less, but I'm also normally playing on medium, so I don't really stick around to try it out for very long. Left, yeah, not even close. I normally feel pretty good at that jump, but for some reason I keep jumping too low today, and that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see. Also not, fair enough, yeah. You're Brazil, right? So that would make sense. For some reason, Vitor sounds like a Swedish name to me, so I just assumed you were Swedish before I'd heard anything before that. No reason behind it. Just the name sounds like that sort of a thing. Probably because Victor or something. Nah, it's fine. I think I asked everything that I was trying to, so there were other conversations going on as well. Really? I mean, if you want to know anything about Len, feel free to ask. obviously I can answer. No boss change. It's literally just save points. This game's from like 2011 or something. So 2011, 2012. It's literally just a save count. Because as you can tell, the platforming doesn't change either between difficulties. That's also the same. Got too high and I knew it. Oh, I hate when I go too high, because I know when I'm going to go too high and I can never save it in time. And it's so annoying. No, everything just knew. Yeah, I figured as much. I think that's probably the case. You did play it for quite a bit when you first reached it, so with Canra. As hard as it is. Crap. Come on. And when Canra was on Final Boss, I think, as well. I can't remember. Gold DLC. Okay. Find a cure. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Reasonable. Sounds like you might beat my number of players soon enough. I think I'm at like 400 or something. I don't have that many. It's mostly just the games from the list that I originally had. Ah, come on. How was that bad? Yeah, no, I saw the clear. She raided me right after she beat it. And then I followed it up by beating the 100 floor secret in and stopped the Heartbeat X. Centaur World. Interesting. I do not have Netflix, but I can check out the series still. An acid trip. Interesting. Alright. I mean, just from the name alone, it sounds like something I'd like to find out more about. Centaur World. I'll write that down, look at later. Actually, I guess you are a needle guy, Vitor, so it makes sense that your clears will probably go very, very quickly. Needle tends to not take quite as long as bosses or avoidance, after all. That does make sense there. Especially if you're doing the easy ones, yeah. Bonk. Way worse than what it sounds. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Wonderful's got barely any clears and she's pretty good, so... Oh, yeah, you're playing K2R. Did you find the secrets? Yeah, I'm definitely going to check out Centaur World later. I'll check the info on that later. I don't have Netflix, but like, there's other ways to watch TV shows after all, so... Oh, you got them all. Nice, okay. Big Kid 1, Big Kid Chase kind of sucks. It's also easy. It's literally just making you do Big Kid Chase again, which is, yeah, why? Chase was fine. I mean, Love Trap? Oh no, that one's fine as well. I mean, Big Kid Chase is like longer, so. Love Traps just do the save and then a couple of extra things. I do love that, like, Cake thought the Big Kid Chase one was interesting, and then my strat was to just not do the jump that made it interesting because it's easier. And then it was boring, which is, yeah. Took you 4 more times. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised about that. You're probably not good at how to time the bonk things, that's why. I have some experience. I sure screwed up the ending a couple of times, like the bottom row wasn't that hard for me. The difference between long and air quote easy and short and hard, I guess. Terrible at cycles. I mean, you're just doing them like diagonals, man. So... there's not that much to it. Really, I pressed right too late there. Come on. There's just a bunch of diagonals, except they're easier on one side. Clearly you're good at diagonals if you can do Big Kid Chase that quickly. 4 times past the diagonals. Yeah, that's not unreasonable. I get that. I definitely screwed it up at least once as well. Ow, good. Nice death there. The time spikes as double diamonds, nice. Yeah, like the middle part's definitely not easy if you don't know the timing, but yeah, I never had too much problems with that myself. But yeah, you got all the secrets at least. Now you just have like 4 screens? I forget if it's 3 or 4 screens for the extra stage. I think it's 3. 10? You sure it's 10? I'm not convinced it's 10. Yeah, in Remake. Yeah, no, like the medley stage thing they have going on there. Yeah, no, screw no, the hell with Legacy Extra. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about the thing Camellia made. Huh, okay, I know it's like 3 of the circles for like the things being remade or whatever the hell they are. I didn't think it was 3 screens. I sure as hell don't remember 10. I could have sworn it was 5. 4 or 5. Like, you got the first one. You got the one with the galaxy blocks and tribute. The Boshi screen, which I think the Boshi screen's the last one. You don't have to at people when you're replying to them, they'll know. Especially when there's a very slow chat like right now, there's only 2 people talking. He'll know that you're talking to him. Crap. Can't do the first screen anymore, man. Damn it. Here's to hoping I can just get lucky later, I guess. Really not had much luck today. God damn it, Ed. Don't mess with him. I don't know if he'll understand. Ah, bollocks. Whoops. Press step 2 again. Yeah, no, a very, very long time ago for sure. Damn it. Please don't do that. Problems already with that. Yeah, I can remember most of the screens, I think, from the thing. I'm pretty sure it's only 4. I only have 4 in my mind. DB screen, Galaxy screen, first screen, and Boshi screen. If there's a 5th one, I can't place it. I feel like it's 4. See, Ed? This is what I mean. It's not going to be understood. Unfortunately, in this specific case. First screen has the Kirby shoot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, no, the Kirby thing did take me a bit to learn as well. I can get that. Yeah, so I can only imagine what it's like for you then. Hey. Oh, thanks. Oof, close. Oh, I didn't think I was making that there. Oof, a bit close, but that's fine. I just don't trust it, dude. That one was good. That one would have been fine, yeah. I was so nervous. I was so nervous. I should have done that. Should have been it. Once I made it past the gate. What? Oh. I don't know. Something just got banned in my channel. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why that got banned. Hold on. Give me a sec. Unban. There you go. Yeah. Sorry. I don't. Did that get unbanned? Yeah. I don't know what that's about either. Ah, that's a sad death, dude. Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. That's a sad place to die. Ah, I was nervous. Well, I'm gonna have a drink quickly. Ah, you saw the thing. Okay, yeah, see? Yeah, no, that's obviously a PB. That's like 3 jumps away from the end. Yeah, okay, it was no, it was totally because of that. That's why. I just wasn't sure if you were the guy or not, so I didn't want to, like, talk too hard about it immediately. Yeah. If you're a new username with that name, that's... Alright. Can't say I'm fond of being reminded of that person after all the crap he's given me, but sure. Terrible at timing things. Upsetting death. 6 screen. Oh, it's 6 screen, not 4. Thought the name was funny, so you may not. Yeah, there's a lot of people that haven't really been inflicted by that man, so I can get why they think he's hilarious. Think anything of you? Not really. I get it. Like, yeah. Didn't have a good time with him. What a shame. Guy spams gore and copy paste like 300 message long Chinese bollocks that you could understand, probably wouldn't want to. And yeah, I could go into more detail, but like, the copy paste translates was just like mentioning a certain square, insulting your mother, that sort of thing. It was like 300 lines long, and it was just a pain in the ass to deal with. So I have something, yeah, it doesn't do that in yours. I don't know why. You guys got lucky. I've heard that most people in Merstream egg him on, and that's infuriating to me as a guy that's had to deal with his bullcrap for like 3 years. Ah, bollocks. Well, Wolfie, look in my Discord for the recent Twitter post. I don't even think that, like, the possible cheating thing even matters that much. Like, it sucks, but, like... Yeah, I got nervous and tapped right a bit too much. So, I died to a jump you're never supposed to die to. Ah, whoops, mouse is on screen. Like, once I made it past the gate, I thought, cool, but yeah, my hands were shaking. And I messed up. Ah, bollocks. He started this behavior after, like, Normal and Zero saying he cheated on Lily's tournament or something. That's, like, kind of where it started from Outbreak, and then after that, it just devolved real fast. Yeah, I wore this shirt for the interview I had on Monday, Wolfie, and I thought I'd try wearing it today, because it seems like something I could wear casually. I don't really feel like it works for a stream, if I'm honest. Don't really feel like it's a good stream shirt. If I went for a walk with somebody, yeah, sure, I could wear this. Yeah, it went fine. I figured I'd get the job. I got the job. It's, like, working from, like, Well, the post said 10 till 6. The guy said 12 till 7, 11 till 7:30, so that's not quite so good. AM, not PM. It's just moving boxes in the warehouse. It's not meant to be anything big. It's 2 days a week. Yeah, but that's because I've not said it anywhere, so that makes sense. I was going to start talking about it once it actually started, just so that people know that, like, hey, by the way, my schedule for streaming may be scuffed now. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to it, honestly, or not really, but, like, sure, I gotta try it to make sure that the parents are happy, so... Personally, I prefer one that doesn't go from 11 till 7:30, but alright. Because that's really gonna screw with my sleep schedule. Half the reason I haven't been able to play well recently is because I've been trying to adjust the sleep schedule. Reliable income? My income was very reliable for the past 3 years. It was nothing. Easy. We'll see how the job goes at some... Like, the real problem I have is I don't really know when I'm starting. Because it's like... I was told, like, to go in yesterday to give them my important documentation, like passports, national insurance, and then I also apparently was given 20 documents that I was uninformed about to sign. Like, okay, so what's the email address and phone number of your last workplace? I don't know. I wasn't told to bring this with me. You think I can remember this crap? So I just had to try my best to fill in what I could. I wasn't told to remember this information when I came in today. It was kind of scuffed, so like, when do you want to start working? Next week sounds good, but like, because of the girl working there, there's like one person in the chain's a bit iffy, therefore the whole chain's kind of a mess, so I have no idea if I'm starting next week, the week after, or if it's even supposed to be the Friday, Sunday I was told by the guy. That'll be fun. And it's 11 to 7:30, so I don't even know how long I should scuff my sleep schedule up either. Should I keep it scuffed for the whole week? Should I just keep it scuffed for the 2 days? That's something I'm gonna have to learn as I go. Hey, Steven, thanks very much. Have a good sleep, man. I'd rather just have something that's, you know, not late at night. A sleep in? I don't know if I do, because my body is bad at that. That's been the problem the last few days. Like, I don't really think of it as a sleep-in when I go and stay in bed until 1 PM. I think of that as like, ah, crap, I'm struggling to sleep well again, just like when I was back at uni. Because then I'd stay in bed until like 2 or 4. It wasn't for good reasons. It's just because I couldn't get up earlier. It doesn't feel good either. Like, I don't feel awake when I wake up that late either. Even if I can stay in bed until, like, even if I can stay awake until like 4 AM after that, it doesn't feel good to me. It just feels like I should be going to bed sooner and I'm not. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Why'd I have to die at the last screen? Man. My nerves are a mess, and it's a problem because the last 2 jumps are free too. I died to an easy jump, but the last 2 jumps are easy. Full jump, hold left, full jump, full jump. I can't believe I PB'd and didn't clear. Yeah, anyway, as to the other conversation... Yeah, what Adam said, rewarding his behavior. Kind of the problem. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, I don't understand. I hope that he gets better as well. I know other people have tried speaking with him recently and it's been alright, but, like... Yeah. At the same time, I've pressed F2 instead of F3 again. F3 is the record button, so... Like, cool, he was good in yours and Mer's chat. However, I have spent too long with the problem of, like, is he going to ruin my Discord again? Like, I've got a new people channel in my Discord now solely because of him. I've modded people in my Twitch channel solely because of him. I had no mods for the longest time, except, you know, when you're doing a destination run and one man decides to spam 300 Chinese characters in your channel, you need somebody that can handle it. So, while I can understand not everyone feels the same... Yeah, you laugh. I'm not so fond of that. Thankfully, at least he couldn't spam the gore images in the Twitch chat. That's nice. He sure as hell did in Discord. It's not so fun when you're the guy having to deal with it. So yeah, if you have another account to chat in this channel, more than happy to deal with that one more. The things on Discord. Oh, there's a reason that a lot of people aren't fond of him. Which is a shame, because he was pretty alright before the whole, like, mentally losing it for whatever reason. Not really like, in terms of big bots, no. In terms of, like, spam bots posting something, like, once in a year, sure, yeah, I've had people, like, the bots that advertise, like, hey, go to my Twitch channel, I'm making title banner for you now. Yeah, we get those, but, like, they pop up, like, on their own, and that was it. No, man, the images were terrible. Genuinely, like, it's very much not safe for work material. Injuries you would not want to see, certain activities, and lack of clothing you probably wouldn't care for the most part. Am I okay with it? Sure, I've seen worse. Do I want to put that through to anybody else? God, no. Nobody wants to put that on anybody else if they can help it. But, like, he just enters a Discord and just spams everyone in DMs. Like, alright, cool. Then you make a way to get around it so that he can't spam everyone, and then he gets pissed at you. Like, what did you expect to happen? What do you expect to happen when that's all you do, man? The last thing I said to him was goodbye forever, asshole. After his last spamming of my Discord, because, dude, ugh. 100 Chinese characters. Yeah, no, I actually, if you post too many characters at once in my Twitch chat now, you will also get banned immediately. Or timed out. And I put it so high, it would affect exactly one person. And it was right. Mostly. I've had one occasion where somebody else gave a wall of text because they're trying to explain something. And it was actually within the limit. Exactly one occasion that there's not been that guy. And that's it. It's just the worst. It's not so funny when you're the guy that has to do... It's like bullying, you know? It's kind of funny hearing like, oh, lol, they posted this picture of you on Twitter. It's not so funny when you're the guy that gets the pictures posted on Twitter, and it's happened multiple times. It's funny as a one-off. Like, he posted gore. Okay, cool. It's kind of okay the one time. You see it, like, over 3 years? Not even exaggerating, by the way. It might actually be 2 years. At least 2 years at this point. Might be 3. I feel like it's been 3. Which is ridiculous that he's still going with that stuff. I would love it if he got better again, and he did for a while. The Fubuki account seemed to be alright. And then I guess he just decided to, like, hate everyone for some reason, so... Thanks, I appreciate it. If you have some other account you want to talk in here, perfectly reasonable, but it's just like that name is very much cursed at this point. Like, if you have another account, I'm perfectly fine with chatting with you. You seem like a reasonable guy. That part's perfectly fine, and, like... I'm not happy about other people chatting to him and stuff in other Twitch channels, but alright, I'm not gonna, like, tell them to stop or whatever, it's their rules. Totally understand. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. It's been an ordeal. It's been an ordeal and a half trying to deal with that, man. Removing streamer promotion services. Yeah, I fully understand that. I I feel like that's most of the that's most of the things you generally have to mod in a Twitch channel. It's just like, do bots pop in? Alright, get them out of here. Like, it's generally few and far between. I see them in the I Wanna Be the Guy channels, but like, they do pop up occasionally. I know of exactly 1, maybe 2 situations where it was very much just like 1,000 bots pop in on somebody's stream here. But like the vast majority of the time, it really is just, you know, like one bot comes in and say like, hey, Nolous, streaming Destination Hyperdash Very Hard Mode. I would like to make banner for you. Please click on my channel where I will be making it. Like, I don't get that bot spam. That spam was always about like, yeah, come to my channel where I'm currently making a banner for you. None of them are ever live. Oh yeah, no, they're very old at this point. I don't know what it's currently moved on to. None of those streams were ever live, so I have no idea what the hell they were on about. Yeah, I will admit I've seen some of the host accounts follow me, but I've never seen them pop up. Well, apparently they were spamming things while you were offline, so who knows at this point. But don't worry, man. Like, if I want to enter somebody's Discord, I generally find it myself. I don't enter most people's Discords. I'm gonna be honest. Otherwise, I should probably be in Canra's Discord as well. Appreciate the invitation, but I'm not gonna be taking it. And when it comes to adding people as friends and going to their Discords, I don't go into many. Pretty much I can boil down my Discord use to my Discord, Wolfie's Discord, Froob's Discord, and the OFR Discord, and that's it. I don't really use any of the other ones I'm in. They're more for contacts. I don't really need them. Next round of Does He Pass Hard Things? Bollocks! Yeah, fair enough there. That's reasonable. Gen 5 of Big Follow? Gen 5 of what? What do you mean by Big Follow? Yeah, I was like, oh, he's really shocked by this. DM you the servers? I mean, no, most of them are private. Wolfie's Discord is definitely not public anymore, again because of the A17 nonsense we spoke about earlier. OFR is definitely not public. That is not a public server. And Froob doesn't play fan games, so he plays the Yakuza series. He's a very different thing. He's just like a friend that I've met IRL and care about him a lot, so. And then you know what my Discord is, so. I don't know how that hit the trigger when I wasn't off the edge of the block, but okay. Actually, I guess it should trigger before I'm off the edge of the block, shouldn't it? Seriously, Un? Huh, interesting. Bulbs are rising to keep on going. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what gen we're on at this point as well. I've seen quite a few of them too. I'm honestly surprised there's only 5. I can remember at least 3 myself. It does trigger there. Alright, fair enough then. I think of at least like 3 of those bot spam things that go on. Oh, also, God, that took me a while to decipher that word. Managed to swap over both letters and both halves of that word. Find a phishing bot that's spread lately. They get your IP. Yeah, I heard about that one. That sounds terrifying. I don't even know how that works if you click on their Twitch channel or something. Like they somehow get that. Like that sounds insane that works, but okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have no clue what the does anyone know who Hosp was? Because I heard in one Discord that he stopped streaming, therefore the bots have stopped now, but I don't even know who he was. Was he the leader of the Hate Brigade or something? Twitch chat relies on RC. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I've seen evidence either. However, I could believe it. I don't think it was like something that makes you follow somebody else. It's just like if you try to follow them. That's what they said. Like if you check their channel out and stuff. Where was it? Just following and if you click. Yeah, so it's just like if you click on their channel, not like if you follow them, then they get it. Follow a service site. Ah, okay. Ah, God, the Stream Boost site. I feel like I've been linked that before. And I checked it out, and it still doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, what Fran said. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Because, yeah, I don't think they can force you to follow anyone. I mean, you enter the chat, they internet you through the chat room. At that point, I'm not going to claim to be smart enough. I don't know if it's possible, but I doubt it's impossible for that sort of a thing. Not a thing? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I assume it wouldn't be. Some things are coded very poorly sometimes, so in that sense, I could believe it to be a thing. Because if the debate is like, oh no, you can't do that in IRC chat, or oh no, Twitch has screwed up somewhere, therefore you can do it in this IRC chat, I'm gonna place my bets on the latter. Like, has Twitch screwed up with their coding somewhere? Yeah, I could believe that. I could see that happening. Shoutouts to when Twitch Plays Pokemon first came out, and according to Ireland, it taught them that apparently their Twitch chat methods were single-threaded. He said that, like, I think it was Ireland specifically that said that during one of the TwitchCon conference things. Turns out Twitch chat used to be a single-threaded thing, and then Twitch Plays Pokemon came in and made everyone lag to hell and back. And suddenly they realized, oops! I get that's early days of Twitch, but still. The idea that something's still been lying around since then, I could see that happening. I feel like it's early days at this point. It definitely didn't feel like early days for the longest time after it. Because, like, when was that? 2013, 2014 or something? I don't know. I feel like by today's standards, it's early days. Like, wave 2 sort of a period or something. I don't know. You can only follow 100... You can only follow 100 categories? Wow. Showing that even Twitch don't pay attention to the category follow thing. I mean, you can also only be in 100 Discords. I don't know if they tell you that. Granted, if you're in 100 Discords, you got some problems that are more needed to be solved, so... God, I died on screen 4 at the end. Bollocks. I'm so upset. They do tell you that. Okay, I thought they did somewhere. I could press it again. I couldn't remember. Reset to 200. Jesus Christ, people. What the hell? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Pigeon, the people behind the hate bot's been caught, but like, I remember reading that and I have no idea if it's true or not, because again, like, I remember Adam posting a link, something like, yeah, the people got found and banned, and then they made new accounts, or something like that, which just sums things up well, in a sense. It's like, oh no, they got banned. Good thing they can't make more. Boy, it sure would be a problem if we had a guy that kept spamming new accounts and doing that here. That would sure be a problem. Oh, Discord tells you when you hit the limit. Twitch categories don't even tell you if you hit the limit. I see. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I took it to mean that, like, Twitch just was so inept that, like, they banned the original accounts but didn't find out where the other accounts were or something, you know? That probably says a lot that, like, my first read into that was, like, it's Twitch being inept as opposed to the hackers thinking they're so smart. Like, that probably says a lot there. How low my expectations of Twitch are in that sort of thing. That activity at this point. And extensive Googling. You follow a lot of puzzle games, goddamn. You're probably one of the 3 people that actually use Twitch categories to follow things. So I'm sorry to say, I'm gonna feel a little bad for you when they finally take them down, saying that nobody uses them. What was the other thing? Tags or something? I don't remember. There was something else that didn't get used that they said things were gonna get used. Yeah, no, you can follow a game, Vito. I didn't even realize there was a limit, though. I follow Why I Want to Be the Guy, but, like, I only see, like, the followed channels anyway, because I don't go to my browsing or whatever the hell it is, so... Doesn't give you any of the benefits of following. Exactly. Oh, this function sounds cool. Oh, that was it. It was like communities or something. Twitch communities. That was the thing. So we had like a fan games community that we made, and then like they took them down because nobody ever used them. Because of course not. Because Twitch made them bloody useless and impossible to find. Does anyone remember like highlight lists? Those are impossible to find as well. Trying to find bloody highlights is a pain in the ass too still. Barely too low. Damn it, I knew it too. Yeah, I'm just like open up the I Want to Be the Guy directory because I only open up like 3 directories anyway. And by that I mean I open up one directory and occasionally I look at other directories from my friend that my friends are playing. So I only have one theme and we all know what that theme is. It is man plays needle, but sometimes trigger. I'm so upset I died at the end of screen 4. I'm so upset, man. Ah, that really should have been it. Really should have been done, but no. Nope. I was really worried about, like, double jumping too late, so I get why I was nervous on the jump that I died to, but... You know, that doesn't make it less upsetting, obviously. Like, I was worried about jumping too late when going to the side, and then I jumped really, well, relatively high, so... I had to try to figure out how to stutter to the landing. And I couldn't quite time it. It is what it is, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say it's like, I'm okay with it. Pretty sad. Imagine being done. Ah. I'm gonna close the curtain, the window quickly, it's getting a little chillier. There we go. Ah. Embed this player into another site along with own 3D in the third party. Nice. Nah, that's fair. I can get many reasons. I mean, at least one of my friends stopped streaming on Twitch altogether. Granted, he also went to Trovo, and Trovo's a pain in the ass, so... Now he uses YouTube, it seems, and I'm very much happier about that, because Trovo was a pain to use as a user. Also, it seemed like it was mostly mobile games or COD, so... weren't really getting any attention there. Yay. That's below. Bollocks. Well, that's a shame, but understandable. Yeah, he's done 2 streams on YouTube, I think, so far. Maybe 3. He's had a YouTube channel for the longest time, obviously, but, like, yeah. Now he streams there as well, it seems. I think he's doing that consistently. I don't think he's going back to Trovo, but I don't know the full story. Like, it's done at least like 1, maybe 2 hours streams on YouTube, and then at least 1 popularity stream. I think it was 2, so yeah, it's probably like 3 or 4 streams. Which, God, I'm so much happier about that. Trovo was a pain in the ass. Damn it. Because, like, you can't look at chat if you look at VODs on Trovo. You can't look at the current stream, past broadcast on like, Twitch isn't great for looking at a past broadcast while the stream is live. Trovo, you just can't do it. It's not even an option there. The only way to look at chat is by seeing it on the streamer's, like, you know, chat capture. If somebody has it, obviously Cosmo does. Clips is probably fine. Yeah, I was not a big fan. Can of you sub? Oh yeah, cool, that's great. Granted, now I can't use all my points up or whatever the hell, but oh well. Not like I was going to spend them on much anyway. At least I got to use my Twitch points up. Make Cosmo eat an onion. Good times. Yeah, YouTube's obviously the best for, like, looking at past content. Because you literally just rewind the player as the stream's going. I don't even think Twitch would be able to do that. I feel like they just, like, it would screw up somehow if that happened. Oh, there's 15,001 deaths. Like, I feel like if they tried to implement that, it just wouldn't... I just don't think they could do it with how their system works. Nice one frame. It's not good for other reasons? What, YouTube's rewind feature isn't good for other reasons? What's that? I'll say one thing, I tend to lag a lot harder when I'm watching live as opposed to watching like 2 seconds behind for some reason. Don't know why that is. I don't know if that's a cause. Barely too high again. Man, come on. The rest? What's the rest? I know some people used to struggle with the chat on YouTube, it like lag their computers. I'm told it's better now. Oh, that's what you mean by centralized on Twitch. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, I think it's just that Twitch got lucky and it was the first one, and then the other ones never really managed to make it big. Like, speedruns specifically are definitely just on Twitch. If you try that elsewhere, it doesn't seem to work for whatever reason. Like, the better question wouldn't be, like, why do they blow up? More so, why do they never make it, I guess? Because, like, MLG had their own streaming sites. That never seemed to work out. There was Own3D/Hitbox, and that was probably the closest we've come, really, other than YouTube now, to competition to Twitch. And even then, that wasn't really competition, it just kind of existed. It was very much like the small-time second stream. It's like looking in any Twitch stream directory. Twitch is the first one, Hitbox/Owned was the second one. Meaning there was like a 80% difference in the viewer count. You know? I wouldn't have known of Trovo if Cosmo hadn't found it. And then obviously YouTube's relatively recent, but it had some teething problems for sure with like, hey, my stream's getting banned despite playing in-game music. Which I think they've mostly worked through now, thank God. YouTube gaming's mostly good now from what I know, but like, I'm sure it's got its own issues. Ah, cool. I don't really know what, like, what's... Like, I know, like, trying to get the link for YouTube's kind of a pain because they have a separate link for every stream, which I understand because of their system. Doesn't make it not a pain. Makes it feel like you could have 2 streams live in your channel at once. I don't know how the hell that would work. Yeah, exactly. They would have, like, people that are big on their site, but they weren't really a big site themselves. Can't do the last jump at the moment for some reason. Darkest dungeon tier. I do remember hearing problems about Own3D for sure. I got 4? 4 what? What? Those people are now popular on Twitch? Yep, sure are. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, every time a site dies, Twitch is the only way to go. Not so much now. I still don't know what you mean by 4. Like, 4 bouncing fruit? 4 hits left? What? I'm gonna go with no to answer the question, because if I'm not understanding, I probably don't know what I'm supposed to be remembering. It probably wasn't memorable to me, I guess. Hot machine. That wasn't Lunatic, that was Char. That was a completely different game. Lunatic's the guy with the big cherry boss. Char does not... Actually, I guess Char does have a big cherry boss. That has to be the first boss. But there's a very different kind of big cherry boss. It's not as painful. Yeah, I did, Fram. It's like the second try. Well, the second try they got through. Obviously, I spent a lot of time trying to get all the other tokens and failing, so... The second try that actually got to the machine, I had like 670,000, and I needed, you know, the 40, and I got the 40. Because it's 40 10Ks as opposed to 4... Yeah, numbers are weird in Japan. Yeah, the one with the big cherry boss. That narrows it down. How do I get God mode? I mean, I've not had God mode at all in this game. Otherwise, I'd decompile the game and, like, use it to get to the position. Yeah, nerves are a bitch, Stinky. I hate it too. I was worried about, like, you know, jumping too late to the right, because sometimes you go right late, you know? And then I stuttered poorly. So that was cool. Woo! Yeah, it's a little upsetting. Surprising? No. Upsetting? Most definitely. I've had like 8 attempts past the middle row today. 2 of them have gotten to screen 3. I cannot do the bottom row, and I don't know why. The bottom row is just impossible for me today. Specifically the last jump. I've died to it by going too low like 4 times, and I don't understand how. Oh yeah, no, it is pretty good. I just wish they'd also get to the next screen, you know? I'd also like it if they got past the second screen, instead of just to the end of the second screen. Yeah, I'm actually kind of upset at how fast I did Char though, honestly. Like, I went into that as like, that was just meant to be mindless playing. Sorry, what do you mean, which part now? I try to move the conversation on and then you ask the question, I don't know which part. Oh, that lived. How? Okay. Yay, not too low that time. Hey, didn't go too low that time. Nah, that's not making it. I'll wait. Sure hope it's the bloody run. It's been long enough. I made it that time. Didn't think I was. Hey, I didn't bonk this time and die. Cool. Oof. Sure hope it's the bloody run at this point. Still don't know when to best time this one, honestly. Cycle, I guess. Yeah, that happens. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't think I would have left that soon. Damn it. That just happens in normal play as well, so can't say I'm surprised. Bit upsetting, but oh well. Feel like I timed that well. Getting to the second screen? Dunno. Oh, getting past the second screen. I think I get to the end of the second screen a lot, but like getting past it's apparently impossible. Ah, shame, but understandable for that jump. I shouldn't be pressing left as soon as I am when I do that. I should jump first and then press left, and I know that. Up on the chat that I'm missing to have a drink. Well, that's the 5th death to screen 4. Remember when I said you should first try this? Still stand by that. Yeah, the other conversation I was gonna have. I'm still surprised how fast I got through Lucky. Like, I was playing it that stream because I couldn't play anything, and doing Lucky in Char is like, cool, I don't have to think here. There's no hard needle, there's no hard platforming, you just, you know, get from point A to point B and then you finish. And I remember how long Wolfie took on the damn thing, so I thought like, cool, this will be good for the rest of the day, I'll be set for another 3 hours. And then I barely take any time at all in it. I was actually kind of upset that I got through it so fast. Like, I got lucky. The one time I didn't want to get lucky. Isn't Char really hard? It's not too bad if you're just trying to beat it. If you're trying to get all the red coins, yeah, it's very, very difficult. All red coins is very hard in that game, for sure. Do it again. You don't do the red coin twice. Nobody does the red coin twice. There's like doing the crystal in K3 like multiple times. Nobody does that. Nobody should do it twice. I know that people do. They sure as hell shouldn't. I could, yes. However, I don't really feel it. Like, it's like saying like, oh man, you should do Destination Very Hard mode again. I could do it. Doesn't mean I will. Yeah, I know. I remember that. It was a good stream. But you weren't trying to do it, you were just like playing it because it's funny to end a stream with it, you know? Because everyone likes gambling. You weren't really trying to get it. I was trying to get the red coin. Too low. Too low. I was trying to get the red coin in Char, but I also knew the expectations. Those expectations were not 25 minutes. I'm not even joking. Like, did you do the red coin in Char, Stinky? I don't even remember. I feel like you played that game at some point, but I don't remember how far you got in it. Around the time Wolfie was doing it. Never played Char. Fair enough. Couldn't remember for sure. Cool game. Lucky is exceptionally stupid, but it's really funny. It's really funny to me. And the red coins are always kind of silly, so yeah. Doesn't interest you? Dang, fair enough. But you speedran a screen of Char. How can you say it doesn't interest? Yeah. Exactly one screen. Probably with Face Scraper. Which, as we all know, is the true gameplay experience. Except new release. Yeah, that's fair. Did you ever play Stop the Heartbeats? Or, no, you did do Jungle Kid. Yeah, obviously you did Jungle Kid. I'd be very surprised if I hadn't done Jungle Kid. Goddamn exploration hell. Sure didn't. Dang. Sick game. Highly recommend it. Don't go for extra. Don't go for extra. Highly recommend the main game. Extra's really cool, but boy, is it a ride. It is a ride. Oh, man. As you partially saw from the... Crap. What else is there that's come out recently? I swear there was a third game. Oh, Arcana of the Tarot. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that was it. Insane ass trap game. I don't know if you've played that, but I assume you... I think you're mostly just doing roulette at the moment, so you're not really doing that one right now. Which, yeah, fair enough. Will one day. Oh yeah, you did do the Go Frantic one, so yeah, you'd probably enjoy Arrow as well. That game is so good. So exhausting, but so good. There's just so much. Nope, don't bonk that. Cool. I guess I'm getting good attempts again at the moment, that's nice. Yay! Ah, neat, okay. Ah, neat. Wow, cool, I finally stopped dying to the last jump, that's cool. Sure, appreciate that. Thought I was gonna fall off and die there. Well, this has been a decent stream, that's nice. That one would have been... That one would have been good. Gotta wait for the cycle at the moment. That could have been worse. Cool. Always worried about jumping too high on that one. Oof. That's what I was worried about last time. That's what I was worried about last time. Come on. Let me be done. I earned this. Man. That's what I was worried. This is like last time I jumped here, Stinky, and then I was like really high up and I didn't stutter well and died to the top spike of this bottom part. And these last two were free. You hug the corner, you full jump, hold left, then jump in, full jump, full jump. That's it. There's nothing else here. Like, I know I'm getting stupid nervous once I get past the second laser. Like, the instant I hit that top part with the corner is like, nerves skyrocketing, but like... Come on. I should have been done with this save after 5 hours. I'm stuck here for like another bloody 20 or something. Crap. Like, at least the last one I get to nerves. That one I tried jumping a little later and I thought I'd be fine. I guess jump earlier and just stutter appropriately. I was surprised I even made the drop twice in a row on screen 3. Wow, it's almost like when I said you shouldn't die to screen 4, I was right. I'm so upset Nins didn't take longer. Let me share my goddamn struggle with somebody, but no. All I've got is Nins, who's just, okay, whoops, clear. And Blue, who's like, I mean, mostly played in like 2013 or something, so I get why he might have taken some time on this. Please don't die. Oh, cool. I guess that's the problem solved now. Guess I'll just not die. Yeah. Man. just want to be done. You know, because clearly I can do it. This isn't like Tuesday's stream where I'm tired, so I can't really play well, so I guess I'll leave it. Like, I felt pretty alright today. I felt like I'm doing good. I can get through this. I died there twice. Like, twice. Once to nerves sucks a lot. 2 just shouldn't happen. I just want to do single jump final boss. You know, I just want a single jump final boss of Destination. That's all. I'm seeing what Max is doing. 6-8 gold. Cool. Problem solved. Have I not spent long enough? Do I not deserve the clear yet? I needed a moment to like calm my nerves down a little bit as well, but still, like, I know I'm terrible at dealing with nerves. This is why I'm terrible at closing things out a lot of the time as well, but come on. Terrible places, man. Things like this are why I thought like maybe I could try doing a speedrun of this game and there's a chance I'd finish on very hard. I sure can be relatively consistent at this. Ah, too high. Damn it. Imagine if that was the run, though. Really don't know where the best spot is for that fruit jump. I just jump and hope it works out. Imagine if that was the run, though. Like, I'm so bad at nerves. I really am. Ah, too low. Good. I still want to try that destination run thing. And just see how far I get in a single sitting on destination very hard with a timer. It'll probably... Like, I could probably do Crimson. I probably won't do Crimson and Blue, but that's fine. I just want to see how it goes. And if I do finish, neat. And if I don't, reasonable. Never trying it again. Just something I want to attempt. That's all. I'm probably better at the half diamond now. Doesn't feel like it, but I probably am. I sure can't tell, that's for sure. I definitely don't feel like I want to end the stream today at some point, because, like, 2 attempts to the end of screen 4, you know? Too high, cool. And there goes chat, because, like, what is there to say at this point? Like, alright, man's grinding needle again. I'm being kind of sad. Come on, dude. I know I died to that jump on screen 4 sometimes, but, this is a bad time for that. I really hope I don't die to the end parts. I really do. Yeah, too far left. I don't know if anybody has conversations to talk about, feel free, because I've got no initiations right now. What's the nudge currently? I don't know, man. What's he currently playing? Oh yeah, he's doing Eclipse. Makes sense. So demotivating. It sucks dying there once. dying there twice is just so demotivating. Huh, neat. Oh, come on, I was too far left, really. Bollocks. Fine, bottom row's a pain in the ass. Japanese has a lot of small idioms. Yeah, it sure does. From what little I know of it, I know there's a lot of like context and things for sure. A lot of conversation with one symbol. Yeah, exactly. "25 lines of dialogue, and also, coincidentally, 25 characters. Just 25 symbols, too. What are you translating? Oh yeah, the Toho thing, that was it. Cool. Too high. That's why I always tried doing a low jump on this thing, but like it kept dying to the bottom spike. That's annoying. Like, I am crushing White Stage today. And I just can't quite make it through to the end. Like, absolutely crushing this stage today. And yet it's not quite enough. Ah, I was worried about lag, so I went too early. Fair enough, I should have just waited. My mistake. Very well received. Oh, nice, congrats. Oh, so you're doing a different one now. Oh, wait, no, you said you published the previous one, but you are still working on the Toho thing. So it's another Toho thing? Oops. Should have bloody speedran today. Wouldn't have gotten like a 1 minute gold on White Stage with how this is going. I actually wonder if I could have golded White Stage. With how well this has been today, I don't know. Granted, I'd probably be nervous at like every save if I was doing White Stage in a run, because I mean I'm on White Stage in a run. Too high, my bad. Both are Toho things, gotcha. I see. Alright, thanks very much, Ed. Cheers for watching, man. I will sleep. Hopefully I'll be done with this by the time you next watch me. Hopefully. You fell left. Don't have the tools to recompile. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's different between them? Was one Game Maker 8 and the other one's Game Maker Studio? Ow, really? Come on. Oops. Open a notepad and edit. Ah, interesting. Okay. Huh. That makes sense, but it always sounds weird to me when you open that stuff in a notepad. Ah, come on. File viewer, damn, alright. Couldn't you just, like, look at all of the things in game and then write them down manually? I mean, the end result's still the same. You can't put them back into the game, but from the sounds of things, that wouldn't change anything right now, so... File viewer. So how exactly does that work for a file viewer? Does it just, like, boil the game down to individual files or something, and you have to find which ones are the word ones? I don't know. I'm not sure how that stuff works normally. Ah, too high. I knew that was going to be bad there. Too high, too far to the right. Fair enough. I want to finish this so badly, dude. I want to be done with this so much. I've spent too long on this crap. It's gonna take a while for me to get over that screen 4 death. Like, the first one, again, fair enough. But, like, the second one... Oops. Like, it's gonna take me a good while to get over that one. Want to see me die to the end of screen 4? Do you want to see me die to it again? Ooh, incredible. Unlike the opposite of Maxinator. Does a long save first, like, really quickly, then does it again. But I died on the end of the thing instead. Crap, too far to the left and I knew it. A win rock? Really? Huh, interesting. Okay. That files, and you can see the whole file folder. Wow, okay, that's pretty impressive. Alright. That is a lot of files. What sort of, like, engine does he even use for Touhou? Or maybe this is a Touhou fan game, so it's not the same thing as Undoes? Because I have no idea what gets used for those things. I just know, like, the PCs they can be run on, which, you know, that's a little different. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. I figured there's not some shared, like, hey, if you're making a fan game of this game, you must use this engine or something. You can only use Unity. That would be very weird. Ah. Yeah, no, I figured as much. I mean, I'm sure Unity does get used for things, but, like, it's Unity and, you know, Unreal and whatever that hell else there is, so... I don't know all the engines out there. But I'm sure all of them get used in some form. RPG Maker, probably. Somebody making custom Touhou sprites for RPG Maker. Doesn't seem unlikely. There's a new Tom and Jerry movie? No, because I didn't know it existed. No idea that was a thing. Guess it makes sense, but I haven't really watched Looney Tunes in like a decade or something either. No, there's a new... The Space Jam 2 thing came out, but... I'm in no rush to watch that either. Ah, really? Like, I heard Space Jam 2 was decent, but yeah, I'm not exactly in much of a rush for that one either. So it kind of is what it is. Don't really watch films much, honestly. I haven't really watched films much in a very long time. can't really get into them, I guess. There's rarely something I want to see. Tell if you're off limits. Oh, interesting, there's still files off limits. Fair enough then. I mean, if you had an all-in-one tool, that would be pretty impressive and probably pretty bad for the people making games, you know? So that makes sense. Hey, didn't die to the drop this time. Nice. Too low and I knew it. I hoped I was wrong on that one. Fair enough. It's almost like the middle row was hard or something. Honestly, the bottom row feels like it's harder than the middle row at this point to me. I don't know how that works, but sure. Like, I feel like I've been having more trouble with the bottom row than the middle row today, which I'm sure in terms of number of deaths is untrue. Welcome back. So how long have you been away for, system? I feel like you might have missed some things. $12 hours. Okay. Wait, what? You've not been away for 12 hours from the stream? I don't know. Away from the stream, not from home. I don't know how long you've been away from home for, but fair enough. I just know you're doing rollerblades at that point. Didn't count. Fair enough. Well, you probably missed me getting the screen 4. You also probably missed me getting the screen 4 again. They were upsetting. Oh, let me just get the tweet quickly. Yeah, you want to see the follow-up as well. So not just the tweets I'm linking. There you go. Yeah, nothing else there. Okay. Out of 4. That's 2 jumps from the end. The top right to the end. Also, the last 2 jumps were easy. Did you see the tweet below that? Tweet below that was a little more depressing. A little more demotivating than the first one. Keep confusing it with love chat, gotcha. Yeah, no, screen 4 is the screen that I felt like I should never really die on and then died 3 times. And now I'm not dying to the lasers anymore. Now I'm dying to my own ineptitude and nerves. Actually, my nerves are the ineptitude, honestly, so that's the problem. Basically, it's the last thing I could possibly die to, really, and I did it twice. Yay. Ooh. So now I've got to get past screen 2 again. Too far right, and I knew it as soon as I double jumped there. Not much I could do. Oh, yeah, that sounds kind of bad. $30k, then 70, then 110. Jesus. Adding 40 kilometers on every time sounds like it's going a little too fast there. That is a lot of kilometers. Like, that is a very long distance to increase it. Like, who does 30 and then thinks, yeah, we should more than double it for next time? Yeah, I was thinking it'd be like more like 30, 40, 50. Adding on, like, you'd start at 30 and then you add another 40 sounds like a lot more. That's boring. I mean, the problem is the escalation. Eventually, it's going to be a problem. You're going to be out for like the whole day just trying to cover this distance. Alright, I'll take your word for that, but like, even still. It's not so much there's 10k as more than 10k added on. Like, fair enough if it's not 10k, but 40k is quite the thing. 40k is a long distance there. Only riding a stable manner on your right leg. Nice. Yom Kippur tries all the cars making their own. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's call it that's a holiday. Like, I recognize the name, but obviously I don't know much about it. Future camping sites at night. Yeah, he's preparing for when the world ends and nobody can use cars anymore. Because when that happens, oh man. Oh, System's gonna have a field day on these roads. Waiting for the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, no, I know it's a fasting thing, yeah. I know the holiday isn't related to the zombie apocalypse. I may not know much about religion, but I know that much. Hey, did it again. Every time that jump is terrifying, dude. Cool, at least I haven't died to the diagonal yet today. Surprised I've done that drop 3 for 3 today, making up for all the bloody deaths I've had before. Could have gone there, actually. So close, but worked out. I know the timing now, so that's nice. Done it enough times on bloody very hard mode. Ah, I had to jump early. Fair enough. That's what I was worried about. That happens. That's the hard jump. That's understandable. I jumped low on the gate, so I had to double jump early. That one I'm not upset by. I'm a little frustrated by it, but I'm not upset by it. Fair enough. That's a more reasonable death than the other two. Dying to this makes far more sense than this twice. I mean, I have the timing on the lasers now. The lasers are fine. I could probably rush them and be okay. I mean, yeah, that's the jump that I was worried about. That's the jump that I know could go badly. That's why I was practicing it. That was like the one jump that I was, like, I actually practiced on screen 4 originally. Because I knew if you do the low jump height for the gate, then you have to double jump real fast. And it's very easy to screw up. Is it upsetting? Yeah, sure. Is it understandable? Yeah, sure. The two at the bottom, not so much. The two at the bottom are non-deaths. Crap, imagine though. No, the drop's a lot more awkward than it looks. If you do the low jump height for the gate, that's why. Like, if you don't do the high height for the gate, because, you know, gates have 2 heights that you can get through. If you don't do the high height, you kind of have to double jump surprisingly quickly. Did I hold right for a bit too long there? Yeah, unfortunately. Double jumped a little late, because I had to try to react to the fact that I'd done the low height. And I wasn't quite ready for it. But, oh well. That one happens. Haven't died to the gate yet. Still surprised I've done the drop 3 times in a row. I think I've been before. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Imagine making it to the second half of screen 4 3 times in the stream and still not beating the Oh, yeah, the reaction I had when I actually died there. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, too low and I knew it. I see what you mean now. It's a little less upsetting than the other two, for sure. I really do feel... I hate that I could feel like I could actually finish this on very hard mode in a single sitting if I really cared to. With how this has been going. I never want to do that. I'll give it the attempt to see how far I get in a single go, and that's it. I'm definitely never going to try to clear this on that difficulty. To hell with that, dude. It's giving me enough suffering already. Too high. I really thought that was okay there. Thought that was going to be fine. Didn't realize I had to let go jump early. Diamond. Ugh. See, the problem with that is, like, generally when I take a deep breath, that's when I die, so... I breathe in, I die, I breathe out. Yeah, I know. Because I think the same. So I take a breath, like, alright, let's calm myself, and then, oops. Choked it because I was focusing on taking a breath instead of playing the thing. Like, that's happened many a time during Big Kid Extra attempts. Try to breathe and not spam shoot and everything, and it's like, oh, okay, well, dead now. So it doesn't really help me too much, unfortunately. Also, I don't really tend to get nervous on this save now until I'm past the last laser. And then again, skyrocketing, so... And at that point, I'm so close to the end, there's not really much point in taking a deep breath, just like, try my best to play well. Sorry, I don't understand that one, I'm afraid. Ow, that wasn't even close, dude. Come on. Yeah, no, it is. I just don't really understand the, like, the rest of it and everything. Like, breathe in toxic fumes, what? Like, last breath is a phrase, yeah? Before somebody dies. Breathing in. Okay, gotcha. I mean... I don't know either, so... I don't understand either. I don't know what the meaning's supposed to be here. Apple. Like, why would you breathe in toxic fumes? That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. Not easily explainable, fair enough. I can't wait to be done. Dude, stop tying to that spike, come on. It's fine. Sometimes things don't work well in translation. Oh. Thanks, lag. Appreciate it. I mean, at least it's on screen 1, so it doesn't really matter. Dude, I'm just jumping too early now, man. It's like I've had 3 attempts to screen 4, so I'm trying to rush screen 1 now, and it's just screwing me over. Not helping me play well. Like, I've had so many attempts to the end game, it's like, oh boy, I can get past the early stuff quickly. And obviously it just means I'm dying more and I'm not actually getting anywhere. I should have full jumped that one. I should have full jumped it. I didn't full jump that because I thought it wouldn't make it. I thought it was too high up. Asphyxiation, what the hell? Yeah, I think sometimes it's better to just let a point drop. It's fine. Sometimes it's okay to not consider. Just like you say, like, okay, I guess this one didn't work, and we all move on. And that's fine. That's okay. That's sometimes just the way things go. Too low. Way too low. Yeah, for sure. No, I get that. I mean, I can hardly do English, so translating it to something else sounds very, very difficult. Really? I swear I feel like I shouldn't die to that spike sometimes. I don't understand it. Like sub-pixels or some nonsense. PT, yeah, you sure are. I do find it funny how many people translate, like, converse in English. Like, you see a Chinese and a Japanese person talking with each other in English or something. Which works great for me because I suck at languages. But, like, I can never help but laugh at, like, the hilarity of that sort of a thing. Too far right and I knew it. The, like, two people that speak completely different languages are now conversing with each other in English, you know? Like, what's your main language? Spanish. What are you speaking in? English. What are you translating? Japanese. Like, I see. Okay. That is quite the wide range of things you got going on there, buddy. You know what I can do? One of those three. I can give you the language of spikes. Is that helpful? Way too early. What are you doing? Overcompensating for last time. I can translate the language of spikes and avoidance. I mean, I guess I'm not natively English either. Technically, I'm natively American, but that's still English. That doesn't deserve its own different stupid thing in the dictionary or whatever. Why is there American English and English? It's like all they do is remove some of the letters. Just remove their language from the list, the system. Can't speak well. Goddamn. Help. Send help with word. Can't speak either kind of English. My main language is Morse. You listen in bits. Oh, interesting. I get paid in bits. Maybe we can work something out there. Hey, Kiyoshi. God damn it. Thanks, wonderful. You already have the 1-bit badge that I own. There's nothing else, you know. I don't even know. I genuinely don't know what else to do for bit badges. Like, some people have them. Oh, I'm very glad you can't resist a joke. Good jokes. I'm very glad you can't resist them. I'm always fond of jokes. Always a big fan of some good humor. You don't think you can pay more than a bit? Seriously? Man, bits are expensive in some places. Alright, fair enough. More exclamation points, I guess. I just know about the letter U for the most part. And then Z's instead of S's in some cases. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Bits do tend to get pretty expensive pretty quickly. I mean, you could also just give it to me directly. I'm pretty sure that's still an option. I just don't have an alert for it. So if you do that, you're going to have to tell me. Either via Discord or Twitch or whatever the hell. Twice to the gate, really? Come on. How is it done directly? PayPal, I think. It's something on Streamlabs. I don't know exactly. I haven't opened that page in years on anybody's. So I know, like, I could give you the hyperlink. It's like streamlabs.com/Nalois. I'm pretty sure it's that. Maybe it's a bit thing. Yeah, it's in the info below the stream. However, I need to fix my goddamn crap first, so... I think that's the link. Yay. Yay. Damn it. God damn it, it's like the 5th time to that today. Exclamation points are sub badges? Yeah? Oh, what did you think the exclamation marks were, Kiyoshi? Or did that low jump? Well, screw you too. I actually don't know if this is the right link. Let's just open this up and check quickly. Tips! Yeah, it calls them tips, not donations. Good. And if I go to my Streamlabs to actually figure out what the hell's going on with my Streamlabs, because I've not looked at Streamlabs in ages. It just tells me all my follows, honestly. I know there's nothing here. Like, oh boy, let's see all the tips I've had recently. Wow, nothing. It's almost like that's not a surprise. I'm like doing grind things all the damn time, you know? Yep, there's 5 different hotspot things. Cool. Don't know what the hell that's about. Resubs, raids, so on and so forth. Yeah, nothing about the tipping, unsurprisingly. That's just how it is. The exclamation mark's the sub badge, yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's the sub badge. That's the 3 month. I didn't know what to do for like the 1 to 12 months. Wow. Oh my god. 1 more sub or bits and we can get a hype I don't even know what they give for the hype chain at the moment. It's probably not worth it. All I know is I got a hype cherry and I am set for life. But apparently they've rotated that out, like, so this doesn't even exist anymore. Which is immensely disappointing, because goddamn, that one's great. I like that one. That's a good Evo for us. Does it work for anyone else? Don't know. Don't care particularly. I sure as hell love it though. Wonderful, that should be a boss. That's the cherry boss in your game. No, Wonderful can't use that, Kiyoshi. That's the cherry boss in Permanent 2. Permanent 1, even. No, the Anud stream is in a different channel. He is currently live, but that is in a different place. You have it. Nice, fam. Final boss of I Want to Be the Hype. You don't see it. Yeah, I think you got to refresh the stream once and then it should be fine. That's why 975. Why 975? When did you give me 25 bits? What? Channels emotes? Oh. What, you mean the hype cherry one, Wonderful? How did I get that? Well, simple. Somebody had gifted me a sub to Stinky at some point. And then I announced my resub and Twitch counted it. I didn't expect it to count my resub. I just saw the button pop up. And then suddenly the chain ended and I had an emote. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. I had no idea that would work. I feel like it was a bug somehow, but I don't know why. I don't know if it was like the month before I subbed personally to Stinky. I feel like no. I think it was somebody else gifting me a sub. But for some reason announcing it, like, I don't even know why I announced a resub, honestly. But yeah, it did. It gave me an announcement. I used the announcement, and then apparently it counted for the hype trade. So I was as confused as anybody. But you know what? I got the cherry out of it, so I don't need any other hype emotes. There you go, Fram. Yeah, that showed up for me. That one seemed to work. That's all good. Do, 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 do. Yay. Da, 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 da. Ah! Forget for sing along stupid. God, that is a horrifying Kirby. Oh, I hate a lot of things about that. Ooh. Oh, there are many things I'm not fond of in that emote. That emote is a perfect suckin' emote as well. I can picture the Kirby suckin' sound as that plays. Does this song make me fall asleep? Nah, it's fine. I'm okay with this song. I genuinely I can only see that Kirby emote and picture the suckin' sound like free. I can't go that high pitch, so you're not gonna get an accurate recreation here. Oh, because I'm looking at chat for a moment. Gave emotes away during certain periods of time when people donated. Yeah, but that's the thing, Hughes. I didn't sub. Somebody else gifted me a sub, and then I said to Twitch that I had a sub because Twitch told me I could announce that, and then it counted. I hadn't personally subbed though. That was the thing. I shouldn't have the emote. Cursed XXXXX. Oh my god, not even like 3 X's, that's 4 X's right there. Yeah, I do find it funny when people come in and say like, oh, this music seems way too calm for final stage, and I'm like, why? You never get a calm final stage song, this is great. It's unique for one thing. I can do a diamond, let's go. Crap. Crap. That is a good emote. I like that ghost. Oh. And not bull crap, just regular crap. Just regular crap in this case. Gift emote. Oh, those emotes is what you're talking about, Hughes. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that was a thing. Yeah, you're right. Hype Cherry was not one of them. Yeah, you're right though, that was a thing. They've done that a few times. It's like it gifts 5 people 1 random sub. I think the love emotes from Valentine's Day was one of those times, actually. Because I got a couple from there too. Ah, too high. I mean, it's kind of cute. It's a little difficult to make out, but it's kind of cute, I guess. A wolf pop thing. I don't really get the code, but sure. Sure, why not? Hype emotes were the same? No, hype emotes are like, if you give like at least 100 bits, I think, or a sub, during when there's a hype train going on, then you are now eligible for getting something from the hype train. If you give no money, you get no emotes. That's why it's weird that I got an emote. I should have no hype train emotes because I never sub to people. The only times I have, I think, were before hype trains existing. I think. I might have done one since then, but like it's very few and far between. Duh. Yeah, no, hype train emotes are very specifically for people that actually give things during a hype train. As like a reward for your service, you know, that sort of a thing. I feel like I'm falling apart on this save now, and that's kind of upsetting considering how close I got twice. 3 times. 3 times. Why? Kind of upsetting considering how close I got 3 opportunities. I just want to be done. I don't know if I'm just struggling with the middle save at the middle row at the moment. That's the problem. Sometimes it's the middle row or the bottom row. thank you. Ah, too low again. I knew it as soon as I jump, I can tell that I'm not going to make it, but I don't have the reaction time to think, yes, I'm definitely not going to make it. I should go back. And then also press the buttons. I mean, yeah, I felt like the next time I streamed this, I'd probably do pretty well the last time I did it. I figured I'd probably clear it then, considering like last time I did it, I got 2 to screen 4. Now I've got another like 4 to screen 4. Haven't quite cleared yet still. Forehead. Like, I died there twice, dude. Twice. Why? I'm just taking a moment because I am tired. No, not physically. Surprisingly, considering it's been 5 hours, yeah. Just, you know, mentally. Mentally tired. Physically, I'm doing surprisingly alright. Mentally, I died 3 times on screen 4. Whoa. And like 8 times the last jump on screen 2, so, you know. Next coin, I have no plans on Char right now. I don't know. I think whenever I go over to Char, I was going to ask if I should like finish all the normal mode stuff first or go one by one. Man, my plans for Char was spend the rest of the stream on Lucky and not get it. That was the extent of my plans. There was no plan to continue from that point. It was just going to be like, yeah, sure, I can use Lucky as the thing that I use when I just need a break from thinking. Oh, I'm done. Balls. Like, my thoughts is like, well, the Crystal and K3 took me 5 hours of holding right. I don't know if Char's less likely, but it's pretty unlikely. I think it's more likely than the K3 one, but still, like, I've seen people take hours on that. You should expect at least 2 to 3. I thought that, like, if I did the Lucky coin in Char, it's like, cool, I'm set for the rest of today. I'll have, like, a 4-hour stream, it'll be long enough, and then I'll be done. Half an hour later... Like, ah. Well then. Cool. Now what? It's like, I had to cut the stream early because I had nothing else I could do on Tuesday because I was too tired to play most things. I really just didn't have the focus or energy. And then I beat Char, and that was supposed to take at least a couple of hours. Because, you know, it's 1 in 256. It's not especially likely. I had like 20 rolls. Those aren't good odds. You know? I know how the odds work on extremely unlikely things. I've been screwed over by them many times before. That's why I know. Yeah, 1 in 8,000's a little different, but that's achievements, so that's fine. That's different. Oh, they actually made it. I thought that bonk. Ah, I jumped too late. Good. Like, that's an achievement, not a red coin, which shows how insane all the achievements are supposed to be. Like, I half feel like Char does a better job than GBC does for what GBC set out to do for its achievements, which is like, you know, humanly impossible things. Char did a much better job of that, I feel like. Sure, it's got the occasional easy one, like, don't miss on Bowser, but even that's kind of hard. The cherry one's probably easy with a good strat, but even then, you gotta find that strat if you don't look at the video. And the rest are 1 in 8,000. And hard thing in Orthodox, or not Orthodox. Whatever the shoot block one was. Relatively early stage. Despite having one of the hardest red coins. Crap. Then you just got Kissen's existence. Just Kissen's general existence of finding that thing. Friggin' match the pair. Oh, come on. Yeah, I feel like Char's achievements are much... Like, the 30 loops on that one thing is pretty tough. It's probably not so bad with good timing, but even then, you gotta go back up, and that's like 4 blocks high, so... Oof. But yeah, that's different to the coins. I've always felt like the jump coin wouldn't be that bad for me, but I know that's meant to be one of the hard ones. The hard part would be the corner. Hard part would be doing the corner on the way out. Maybe the way in as well. Hey, finally. No double jump one? I don't think there's a no double jump one. The jump screen is the one where you just constantly single jump. You can still double jump. But like, you're also constantly double jumping, so, you know, a bit hard there. I don't think there's a no double jump screen. Don't remember one. Oh, no, sorry, that might be the achievement. Yeah, there's a no double jump achievement with a bunch of platforms. But there's no, like, coin or anything for that. And that achievement is RNG hell as well, honestly. Really gotta hope the fruit are in good positions. Yeah, it's probably not the thing you're thinking of. I love that Char, like, a game from 2011 has achievements of all things, because, like, it really doesn't feel like it should. Of all the games to have achievements, that one really doesn't feel like it should have been one. That lived? Wow, never mind. Cool. Yeah, so I have no plans on continuing Char anytime soon. My plans for Char were just like, I'll get through Lucky eventually, that'd be nice to be done. Some achievements broken? Yeah, the tick said there are a couple that have some problems. Like, the Orthodox one doesn't play a sound, one of them doesn't work, but I don't remember exactly which one it was. Have I played End Paradigm? Nope, don't really care to. I've seen other people play it years ago. Come on. I didn't think the first one would make it, and then I thought the second one was fine. Cool. How did that bonk? See, this is why I'm worried about, like, mentally tired. I'm screwing up on the top row on screen 2 now. I'm not feeling particularly confident on middle row either, so... Again, I have been going for 5 hours, so it's not half bad considering, but, you know, I really want to be done with this. And I can't even say, like, most of the time when you're playing for a long time, it's a case of play for 5 hours now, or play for half an hour next stream. I can't even say it's like that here because the save is so long and difficult. Like, it may not even be half an hour next time. It may just be another 5 hours, you know? I don't even know if stopping now and taking a break would actually make a difference because it's just so long as it is. Too low, really. Just thinking about that Hype Cherry being in a wonderful game again. Being the stage named after the letter H. Hype. Not the C stage, the H stage. Ah, crap. Still can't believe that Necron basically doesn't exist, by the way. Man makes the biggest fan game of, like, the community, and just doesn't talk with anybody. Somehow. Like, just nobody knows who he is. Come on. Like, not even the Japanese know who Necron is. which is incredible. Dude, stop dying to that jump, please. Yeah, it probably is, honestly. Like, fan games are a pretty big deal, GB's a big deal, Kill the Guy's a big deal. I mean, Kill the Guy's a big deal more so in the Korean community than the rest, I feel like, but, like, even still, in general, big deal for getting people to know about these games. But, like, Love Trap has influenced so many games that it influenced so many other games. And even though it's not really influenced Western games, people still include the Miku because, you know, because of what it's done. I pressed jump there, please. How was that too late? I feel like I might be getting too tired to continue this, and that's kind of a shame. That's pretty upsetting, honestly, considering how close I am. Yeah, that one's not particularly funny. It's like I don't think I'm beating this today. The more I play now, the less I feel like I'm going to be able to do it, because I just don't feel like I can play well enough. Since deleted about Idolmaster. I mean, that doesn't really mean much. Technically, he could still be. There's a lot of people that like Idolmaster out there. You know, like Tutor being the obvious example. Could be Wolsk, I don't know. Maybe that's why he never chatted on the Japanese communities. Because he actually just didn't know Japanese because he was a Western guy. Chances of that I feel are pretty slim, so... But hey, you never know. Neither does anybody else. I can't believe, like, I asked Doropi and he said that he had no idea. He only knows Necron as a maker. 12-year-old Wolsk made Love Trap. Hey, if 12-year-old Carnival can make Destination, anything's possible. Probably not that, considering Wolsk and game making, but still. The Love Trap was clearly made by an adult, considering how it's coded. Probably made by an adult. It could have been a, like, 16 to 18-year-old. Nope, stop that. Neat. Oh, I made it. I thought I'd stopped too early there. Alright. How was that not too early? And that's where we're stopping for today, because that's clearly a sign. Thanks for watching. Twitter and Discord. End me. Yeah, Twitter and Discord if you want to know when the stream's going live again. See you next time.